Hey, how's everyone doing today? What's up? It's back. We're doing some more Jewkbox. We're doing some Diddy Kong racing to kick things off. Hope everyone is doing well. Everyone is having a wonderful night. How are things? Great game. I did the full achievement set for this one. Really good game. A great racing game. I had to do Adventure 2, and I had to beat all of the developer times. Since we finished the stream of this a while back, if you remember. I had a lot of fun doing the Diddy Kong Racing stream. I wasn't expecting it, but oh, it was fun. How you doing though, Jet? Good to see you. G-Vault, what's up? Weird seeing you here this early. Bojo, hope you're doing well. Toxic, good to see you. Yeah, I thought mirrored mode was gonna be way harder than it was, and like the hardest part is the coins. They put the coins in really bad spots. Yo, Beak, what's up? Beak, I was actually curious, do you have the Yoshi hack for this? Because like, I could never get it working, like I didn't have the right ROM to patch it. Because like I heard that has like custom courses. Which traffic you got to your, let me see if you do. Because I think I remember seeing you played it. I don't want to try that out tonight, but I'd be down to try it out a different day. The good Conquer game, yeah. Hi, Jake. You probably fetched the link. Yeah, so like I couldn't find the ROM peak whenever I tried to like patch it. The ROMs that I have for my totally legal games were incompatible. I guess the checksum was mismatched or something. Or it was like the wrong version. I don't really know. I tried like a few different versions of Diddy Kong Racing and it just didn't work. Because like Diddy Kong Racing hacking is like relatively new. Diddy Kong Racing's a great game though. I like it because it kind of felt more like Mario Kart than Mario Kart 64 in hindsight, where you have to get the coins. But in this case, they're bananas. And like the power upgrading is kind of whatever. I could live without the balloons. Balloons are not my favorite part of this game, but oh, the boosting feels great. Going fast in this game feels great. I really just said going fast in this game feels great twice in a row, but I mean, the boosting feels good, but also just like the turning, just everything feels good in this game. It's a good enough game that I beat all the developer times. Yo, Private Butter, what's up? I think this aged better than Mario Kart 64. And it's funny because growing up, I would have told you the same thing, G-Vault, that Mario Kart 64 is the better game. Funny how that is. I've theorized with what we know about Rare today, if the Microsoft buyout didn't happen, that this was going to be some kind of preview for every single game to come, where every character in the game was going to get their own game. And like the main character of this game wasn't even Diddy, it was what's his name? Timber the Tiger. He like apparently they put in Diddy last minute. Like it wasn't even like something they wanted to do. So I've kind of theorized some stuff about some of these games. Maybe not everyone was gonna get a game. Like I don't know if Crunch really could have got a game, but feel like you could have. Wizpig wouldn't have got a game. He's not one of the playable characters. Why would you ask which one the boss would get? Like, he's only playable in the remake because they needed things in the remake, and the remake is bad. Tip Tup became an extra in Banjo. Yeah, but he didn't get his own game. How you doing though, Tom? I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, it was very ambitious if that's what they were gonna do. There's a remake? You didn't know there was a remake on the DS? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so bad. Hi Ryan, what's up? The DS version of this game, you have to blow into the mic to go fast. So I have to go like... You actually can't hear it because of the RTX voice, but that was me blowing my lungs out. I guess Tip Tup didn't matter. Nobody cared about him, even though Rare owned the rights, probably. They ruined Tiny Kong's design. Dixie and Diddy... I mean, well, Dixie and Tiny don't need to be in that game. Like, I get why they took out Banjo and Conquer. I don't even know if they have the same stats. I've always assumed they do. But... I can't recommend the DS version of this game after trying it on stream. Because we finished Diddy Kong Racing, and I was like, well, what do we do? And I was like, oh, let's try the DS version. And yeah, blowing into the mic is pretty fucked up. And some of the other stuff was pretty bad. The new courses were kind of cool, and the fact that they have like an actual plot for the game is kind of neat. And I guess you can play as... like, the characters you always wanted to play as, like Wizpig or Taj, or... I want to say there was one other character they added that I am forgetting about, but who cares? The new courses were probably the best part, but they were not good. Also, there's like a track builder in the game, which is kind of neat. They have the same stats. Conquer was on the lighter side. Banjo was on... Yeah, Banjo's heavy, because he's a bear. Kazooie's not in this game. Kazooie didn't want to go racing. Am I saying that? Yeah. No, why is that shocking? That seems like something Rare would have done. Let us get the show on the road, though. Yo, Cole, what's up? We gotta do my favorite thing before we start.
Hi, it's Crunch.
I'm Diddy. Whoa!
My name's Drumstick.
My name's Bumper. Oh,
I'm Banjo. Whoa!
Timber. I'm Chi-Chi. Whoa!
Hey, it's TikTok.
I'm Conquer. I'm Chi-Chi. Yahoo!
Casual reminder that I donated a fact to... Oh, nice. My files are still here. It's not gonna let me, because I did Adventure 1. Whatever. I donated a fact to Did You Know Gaming for this game. In a magazine, Bumper the Badger is a dirty criminal. He went to jail. It's a real thing with this game that Rare confirmed.
Title to me.
Smidge too loud, thank you for telling me. Always gotta tell people, we won't know. We won't know. But yeah, Bumper the Badger. Turns out, dirty fucking criminal, that guy. We don't trust him.
Trophy race.
Pad loud and loud are different. Pad loud means it's okay, maybe one person does not like the volume. But if it's too loud, hard to hear you, that's different. It feels so good going fast. See, I was saying, I had to beat the dev times for this, though. And, that was a pain in the ass. Till I learned that, you could cheat. Dev times aren't even listed in the game. I think they were put in, like, a magazine. But, you can kind of cheat a lot. Once you know how to go fast, though, I mean, you just obliterate everything. Until I learned I could cheat. Hey. If the speedrun uses it, I can use it too. Never got TT. Sounds like a skill issue. Can't believe this. How you doing? Patty's gonna be a Portland Retro. Man, that guy does a lot of traveling outside the UK. As it turns out, knowing who to play as to get TT makes it way easier. But yeah, I beat Adventure 1. We did all of that on stream. I did Adventure 2 mostly on stream. I kinda didn't really need to do the last cup. We kind of agreed we saw everything, so I just beat Wizpig and then called it a day and then finished it. I do like how Rare kinda never really admitted, though, with the Bumper the Badger going to jail. They never admitted what it was that he was in jail for. But hey, Did You Know Gaming got a good laugh out of it, so I'm happy that is something is in there. TT is busted good. He is the speedrun character. Once you have him unlocked on the cart, he's unlocked forever. It doesn't matter what file you pick. Like, there's a reason if you watch a GDQ run of this game, they only play as TT. Like, the game does not have rubber banding. I mean, you could look at the characters, they're behind me. Or, if it has rubber banding, they can't rubber band hard enough. Is he an immigrant on the run? I don't believe it was that, but there's your theory. Go for it. I think he, like, did something really bad. Like, really, really bad, because when I tweeted about it, I got some interesting responses from people who said you shouldn't look too much more into it because it's kind of messy. Well, that's the thing, I was saying this at the start, I think the items for this game are really bad. Oh, True Master Brain, what's up? The items are, awful in this game. You only want the boost, you don't need anything else. And TT is just the perfect character. I mean, like, no, really, I mean, look at him. There are tracks where I overlapped people with TT. That's how good you could be with TT. And I'm hitting everything now, but it doesn't matter. Worst item is the magnet. I would say they're all bad. The shield is not really useful. You would think it would be. But like, the fact that you have to upgrade everything kind of makes everything so much worse. Honestly, the hardest trouble I had with this game when I streamed it believe it or not, was the fucking walrus. Fuck that walrus.
Hot top volcano.
Gotta get them bananas. Items are much more fun in battle. Yeah, no, I agree with that. They're fine if you're playing battle mode, but if you actually want to play the main mode of the game, they suck. Also, apparently there's like a glitch with the missiles. They accidentally put the wrong thing there. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too many boosts to make it more fair to the AI. But, you try and win. Yo, Silver, what's up? Hope you are doing well. I guess it doesn't really matter if we come in fourth. Second place, and that was me trying to hold back. Honk the horn, the CP will hit you. Weird. When does the AI care about fair? Don't know. I just wanted to be nice. But yeah, like, I think it's supposed to be 1 missile, 10 missile, then homing was what it's supposed to be, I've heard. I don't know how true that is, because, like, the homing is more useful than the 10 missiles. You'd think the 10 missiles is better, but kinda not.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, you want homing. That's why I'm like, I don't really get the upgrade system. But the items in this are better than Lego Racing 1. I said it.
Select your vehicle.
Hovercraft also sucks. I hate the hovercraft in this game. It's terrible. I'm here. Doing good. Starting the night with some Diddy Kong Racing. This is our stream file when we beat the game. I'm just doing the cups. Figured that made sense.
Snowflake Mountain. Trophy race. Everfrost Peak.
It's funny, I just thought about it. They put TT back in Nuts and Bolts, except in that game he's Trophy Thomas. And he's a different character, but he's still named TT. No, Speed Racer, he's difficult because I chose a character that wasn't good for that, because characters have individual stats. So, yes, he was hard. And I was too stubborn to change, because I don't like backseating. Yeah, I'm very anti-backseating, and I will do things the wrong way if people complain. And then it ruins it for everyone. Someone was like, oh, this character's not good with the hover car. So I was like, well, I guess we're sticking with him. And then I eventually just won anyway. It doesn't matter what game it is. I mean, I just will not listen to that person. I will make it way worse for them. Silver, I'm vaccinated. I did an entire campaign on this stream encouraging people to get vaccinated when the vaccine came out.
Walrus code.
I wear a mask literally every day I go out. What a betrayal it would be if you turned out to not be vaccinated. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, Laughing Boy. How you doing? You know, Laughing Boy betrayed me. He didn't want to stop by. I had, like, fresh cookies for him and everything, and I was like, can't wait to give this to my bestest buddy in the world. Who I've never met in person, but, you know. That was gonna be it, and I was like, alright, these cookies are gonna be so good. I'm waiting for Dad to get home with the cigarettes. He's gonna be home any day now. What kind of cookies? There were no cookies! Nah, I hope you're doing well, though. I'm glad I didn't go. I didn't get to make the cookies because you weren't here. Nah, it's all good. Some other time. I don't accept food from anyone, Silver. No matter how hard people work to make it, the only food I accept from people, because people at cons have been proven to hide like needles and shit in food, I don't accept food from anyone at cons. The only food I accept is Treat Stream, because that's just like delivering food. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Many other people who stream will not do that. Oh yeah, no. Years ago, I remember hearing that like someone was like, have some cookies, and they were filled with like razor blades. So yeah, I don't accept food from anyone.
Snowball map.
If you want to use Treat Stream, be my guest. But supposedly that wasn't true. There was never any actual reported razor blades in the brownies. I think they were actually cookies. That's what I heard. So maybe this was two unrelated stories. Because I seem to remember a picture. The cookie thing was way more recent. Gotcha. Alright, AI. I held back a bit for you. It was the 80s? Yeah, I don't know. People be weird. Not me, though.
Frosty Village.
Yeah, Frosty Village. This got its name because this was the place where Wendy's made the Frosty. This was the Wendy's with the first ever Frosty. Try the Wendy's cereal. It's surprisingly good. Not sponsored. It's just pretty good. My favorite Halloween thing is the guy who was hiding rotisserie chickens everywhere. Or no, he wasn't hiding them, he was just handing it out instead of candy. And two unrelated people were like, what the fuck? Who's giving out rotisserie chickens? Someone was like, my son has rotisserie chicken. Who did this? God, that would have been a great house to go to. Timmy, you brought home a rotisserie chicken? That's not candy. Bring it back. He's my leftovers kid. I think that guy bought like 10 or 20 rotisserie chickens to hand out. There are upgrades that I was talking about it earlier. They suck. They're not good. The only ones you want is the boost. Unless you're playing battle mode. Battle mode is fun in this game. For anyone who doesn't know, I live near the giant plastic skeleton that you might see on Twitter occasionally. And you're like, oh my god, this house just has like a 24/7 plastic skeleton. Unfortunately, they recently removed it. I kept saying I was gonna get a picture with it. But like, damn. They better bring it back out for our October. I would just go by, I would drive by and see the skeleton and I'd be like, yo. Cause I didn't know I moved there, but it's great. I think the tweet had location on when that was made, and you could see that it was hi, TT. I mean, they used to have it every day. That's the thing, was why it was so legendary. There we go. Well, I was talking about it before you got here. I theorized, I talked about this when I streamed this game in full, Silver, when it's not like a 30-minute segment like this. I theorized that every game here was meant to, well, like every character was meant to get its own game, which would have made sense. And obviously they never ended up doing that, but I think that's more because of the Microsoft buyout. Ah, hover cars. I always do the worst with you. Do not like these hover cars. Going as the wrong holiday. Well, Conquer has a game out there. I mean, it's 12 Tales, and I want to play that prototype if it ever gets leaked, which I have a feeling it will someday. Dinosaur Planet leaked, anything can happen. I mean, everyone hates Conquer. Let me tell you the Conquer effect. You remember it for the funny poo-poo humor, but then you remember that the game sucks because it has an identity crisis, which I was waiting for, and I was like, as soon as he suggested there was going to be Conquer on that poll, I was like, oh no, that's not going to end well. And I was right. 12 Tales is in stories. As it turns out, Conquer was never a good game. And I played it as a kid, so like I knew. I was like, no, the game sucks. I ain't playing it on here in full. I knew. I waited for the day someone asked me for a request for that stream, but I don't think it'll ever happen that link. Woo. The game is just so poorly designed. Cause like, the spooky section is awful, It's War is awful, and like half the game is the It's War chapter. The final boss is atrocious. Did you like the Mario 64 Bowser fight? Did you want it to be worse? Okay, well, here it is. Even though control stick spinning was kind of banned, you have to combo the boss, and you have to like throw it at the airlock like 3 times, and it's super easy to die. Oh, it's really bad. I don't think he's playing Astral Chain. I has to leave and go places.
Christmas Island.
I think he has his anniversary or something coming up. Go save Santa? Why would I save Santa? I'm the person who doesn't like Santa. I never believed in him. And he never believed in me. Okay, well that's not true. He probably believed in me. I like this course. This is a fun course. Oh, he's going to save Santa. Is he joining Kiss from Kiss Save Santa? Goemon's Great Adventure. You like the second Goemon game better than the first one? Really? I streamed that. It was alright. I did it in co-op, and that game has a very bullshit set of difficulty. Good game, but co-op is terrible. Don't play it in co-op. My issues with the co-op are, Goemon is the only character that has a double jump, and the stages are designed around him double jumping. So the only other character for co-op that you would recommend anyone play are Ebisu, who has platform ability, which you might not know about, and you have to do like the butt bomb with him. It's really bad. But, I mean, it's a good game.
Treasure case.
You were also 9? You should really go back and finish it on stream. I think the first game holds up better. Most baffling thing to me, as someone who finished the second game, when you beat the game and you get 100%, the game just goes, okay, so here's how to get the costumes for the game, even though you're already done with everything. Which, that makes no sense to me. You have to grind money, but you can only grind the money afterwards for it? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. They let you play as Impact. You can just play as Goemon Impact, but like he's Goemon size, and that like you have to pay so much money for that. You can't get that till the end of the game. Well, it was a popularity contest. You should have voted for something else. And even if you did, well, more people should have voted. Not much you can do about that. You could lose the costumes forever? Oh, jeez, that's terrible. Don't blame me, I voted for Kodos. You know, I'm just happy here playing Bloodborne during the Conquer streams. And we do polls around here myself. We do those like pretty much every other game. We actually just beat Dino Crisis. If you are subbed, you can submit a game. Feel free to do that. No, don't go there. That's the game. Yeah, subs can submit a game for the poll. You get more vote strength depending on if you're subbed or not. I do have the right to say no to anything I don't want to play, but it's like I'm pretty open. I'll even say if I don't want to play it. Like, occasionally there's like a really long RPG that gets on there, and I'm like, I do not want to play that. We've got 2 minutes left, so I'm just gonna like fuck around. Time to push for Bug Fables. Yeah. Play Bug Fables. Who knows, Commander Keen? You might find a game that you want me to play anyway. It doesn't matter if you're there, but maybe there's a game that you've heard is really good that you think I would like. That's all the reason to vote, I would say. Not just because you want to watch it. You think I would have fun? Vote for Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, you had like a big push for Toe Jam and Earl and like nothing. Whee. Man, controlling the plane feels so good. And then they messed it up for Diddy Kong Pilot, or Banjo Pilot. It was Diddy Kong Pilot at one point. We're not gonna get there in time. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to. Digger T-Rock, if we're going rare.
Dragon Forest.
I just want to hear the Haunted Canyon music for a little bit. It's very spoopy.
Haunted Woods.
Well, I'll do one lap. I was gonna just stop, but very spoopy. Oh, so scary. That bubble didn't really do a whole lot. I was still able to go forward. I mean, I'm in a place. Alright. Let's move on. I love this game. It's always a blast to play it. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. You don't know that, Silver. I mean, have some confidence. You never know. Unless you do it. I mean, I'd love to play Blinks on here, but I don't have the setup for it. Can't emulate Blinks. Doesn't work. I would love to play Blinks 1 and 2 at some point. There's no way to do that. But if this is your first time here, it's free on, but is it free on PC Game Pass? Let's see. Anyway, if this is your first time here, hey, every Thursday we raffle out the game choice for a half hour. That was Diddy Kong Racing we just did. So, if you would like to get your game picked, you're just gonna have to be following and enter the keyword that is about to appear right now. But yeah, no, Conquer is a bad game. It has never been good. Didn't like the second half as a kid, still don't. It's only gotten worse with time. And I said this recently on another stream. I think Conquer's 12 Tales would have sold poorly, but would have become a cult classic. And, like, people would love it today, whereas I think the opposite has kind of happened. Where they changed it last minute to make sales. But then we're also kind of like, game's not good. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. I hope everyone is doing well. We're vibing. I've been playing Bloodborne and watching Bobobo at the same time while in my free time and just doing that. You know, we call it blood. Or blood for short. I am on like episode 19 of Bobobo already. My name is Bobobo, but you can call me Bo. Bobo. Nope, I've never played Freedom Planet 1 or 2. Some of my favorite bits that I had forgotten about were just so early on, Dalton, like I'm trying to fill out this survey, but I can't. It's in Japanese, or, get those Japanese words off of me. Or another good one was the every time you eat ramen, you have to do 6 sit-ups. I forgot about that one really early. It's funny, there's so many shows that I watch that I only watch them once, so it's interesting rewatching it. Also, some of the jokes just, like, flew over my head as a kid. Because, like, I sent you a picture, Dalton, of, like, Soften, where his head is just a pile of shit. And it looks like it's just coming out of Bobobo's ass. And I never considered that because, you know, I didn't know that in the manga that Soften was chocolate and not strawberry. So I'm like, oh. He's meant to be a poop. Yeah, Bobo holds up really well. It's kind of funny, Dalton, have you ever read his, like, spin-off series? Or maybe it's not a spin-off, but it's, like, sequel series. That only lasted, like, 8 chapters in Jump, and then was the worst series to ever be in Jump ever. Because I gotta read that. I want to know why an 8-chapter... No, not Shinsetsu Bobobo. It's something that starts with a C. And, like, it was, like, his next series, and it just was only 8 chapters long and got canceled. What was the name of this? Let me look this up. Chagecha. Chagecha. Yeah, apparently it is the worst ever series to exist in all of Jump, being 8 chapters. Isn't that crazy? Like, 8 chapters? It didn't even hit double digits. They canceled it so early. You don't think that's confusing? Or, like, weird, Arcade? I don't know. That's, from what I could think of, that's, like, one of the worst series out there. What was it about? I mean, it's Bobobo. It's comedy manga. Isekai? But was that in Jump? It's gotta be in Jump. How bad was it? I mean, I've never read it. I know it was 8 chapters. No, I'm not talking about Bobobo. I'm talking about the creator did another series that only lasted 8 chapters before it got canceled. Yeah, Dragon Age is different. Apparently some of the Bobobo characters show up there, though, from what I've heard. I want to give it a shot just to see how different it is. Didn't Kubo have a series called Zombie Powder? Probably. I don't know. I don't remember. How you doing, Horizon? I just know Kubo is a big troll. Let's roll this, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Celebi, congratulations. So you're using your electric Vulpix. Or, as Bobobo would call it, Vulpix. Yeah, but anything appearing in Jump is a big deal, is kind of the important thing. You really want to play more 102 Dalmatians? Alright. Man, I didn't know that was that exciting of a game that you want to see more 102 Dalmatians. Woo! You know, at this point, someone should just put this on the poll. I would be down to do this on the poll. If anyone needs a game to put in if they're subbed. Because there are people who are always like, I don't know what to add. I'm subbed. What do I do? I don't know why this game is good. I really don't. The 102 Dalmatians? I know, the hit game. No save. Go to. There we go. Did it not save? I guess not. That's weird, because I saved it in the level. I guess you saving in the level does not count as saving. So, welcome to Spyro. Wish I was joking, but nope, this is really Spyro.
Way to go!
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. I literally just said this is a good game. Yes. I played it last week, and I was like, well, hold on, why is this a good game? What if Spyro, but you played as a dog? I mean, I guess this game is worse if you hate dogs. Can you flutter jump? Sure. I guess, yeah, don't save in the middle of the levels is what I've learned. No, I wouldn't lie about this. I believe Raocow is doing a series of this. Yes, that's why this was picked last week, Seraphy Cat. Final Sentinel was like, do I give you Raocow's current LP? And I was like, oh, you're gonna give me fucking 102 Dalmatians? I haven't watched it, but I knew that he was doing that. And yeah, it turns out this game is actually pretty good. Legit, pretty good game. I mean, it's just Spyro. No doubts, just, it's Spyro. New Game Master Anthony, what's up?
Tomorrow, I head out on my road trip. Stop 1. Lake Geneva, home of D&D. Stop T2E1, Brookfield. E home of the Galloping Ghost Arcade. Home to over 800 arcade cabinets.
That sounds pretty awesome, and good luck with that, dude. Thank you for the sub. Whoa, Horizon, you know Game Master Anthony? Small world.
You're a super puppy!
Thank you for releasing me. No, I'm not kidding though, this is a good game. I like this game. I would swear by this game. There's nothing wrong with more Spyro. If you like Spyro, I can recommend this. If you don't like Spyro, I mean, it's got dogs. You should like dogs. If you don't like dogs, what's wrong with you? Use the Fallout shelter. It's crazy. Like, I know Anthony here from, like, the old post, like the birthday post, and then I was surprised when he found the stream. I was like, whoa. The guy sounds like a really cool guy. He is. I've known him for a couple years now. At least it feels like it. 2-3 years, maybe? Ah, I tried to get that early. I'm glad I could reunite 2 people in this stream. That makes me very happy. Is it COVID giving you reason? I'm like shedding tears right now in my left eye. That I could be here to witness like the 2 friends just randomly find each other again. It's so sweet. Small world. Goodbye. Give me the treats. Go up. Go up, puppy. Go up. I think this is, Domino? Okay, yeah, you can't get that. COVID really has hit everyone. It's crazy. People will, like, tell you the world is gonna go back to normal someday. I don't really ever think it will. I think we're gonna be better off this way. More cautious, I guess is the way to put it. Derek and the other dominoes? That's a good question. COVID is what made you start drawing. That's good. I think COVID, the best thing to happen because of COVID is I think it brought everyone together and everyone is better off. In a weird way, like a weird roundabout way. I kind of feel like, oh my god, yeah, everyone kind of just like got closer despite being farther away. No, I wanted to ride! COVID has been bad for the... I mean, yes, obviously, I'm trying to be optimistic here, and there are very clear good things that have come out because of COVID. Brother won't even go out for a haircut. No, I'm the same way. I feel you. At first, I was like, I don't want anyone going near my hair. I actually got to the point where I started giving myself haircuts, and people don't believe me, and they're like, oh my god, his hair must look terrible. No, it looks pretty good. You couldn't even tell that it was cut by me.
All aboard!
Beep beep.
Now approaching the secret room!
The secret room! This is the best part of the game. Check this out. Very slippery puppy. Yo, History Master, what's up? Thank you again for that sub. I believe that was you the other day.
You saved me.
Thank you for releasing me. Don't oil your dog? Why not? How is my dog going to go faster? I don't even have a dog anymore. My family has my dog. I had to move. There's no pets allowed. You can't go across the country and bring your dog. I flew. That's a big dog.
All aboard! Now approaching the ruins room!
Let's stop at the next station.
Now approaching the space room!
A space room! Sounds like Germa doing the voice, but I know that's like Frank Welker, I believe. Wrong way. You know, aren't dogs actually supposed to have like a tiny bit of oil? I swear I remember hearing that it was like, it's good for their like fur. Just a very tiny bit in the dog food. Like, it's already like in the food. I seem to remember you're hearing that. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Such a dangerous game for these puppies. Do the bones do anything? I don't know. It's my second time playing this game. Played it last week. Subscribe for more puppy content. You'll subscribe now. We'll do Puptober. Only dog games. Or Dog Sember. It's way better than Dino Sember. Oh, I don't care. It's 102 Dalmatians. Up. Yeah, this game is just surprisingly fun. Alright, dog, answer the phone. I don't understand anything. What did that even say? Tomato, the people. I could not make out a single thing that guy said. God, game, don't let the dog get run over. Give them a pizza with extra cheese and sauce. Latu Verada Nick. I don't think they said that. Just a hunch. You might be right though. I mean, what do I know? How do I make my dog extend? Funny that killing the enemies does not necessarily drop bones, it spawns bones in like a set location. Thank you for releasing me. Hey chat, how many Dalmatians do you think we'll need to rescue by the end of the game? How many do you think there are? Hey, it's Hey Arnold! I love your show. At least 5, 103. His dog is very talented at not doing anything. He's not 101 and you're 102. I will be disappointed. Oh. Hi, Dark. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. This got picked for a half hour. We played it last week and people loved it enough that they wanted more. Again, if someone has not put this on the poll and you really want a game that, you know, you're already subbed, you can put a game on there and you haven't, I would play this. Dog game, dog game, dog game. Never beat it. Oh man, you're missing out. This game's pretty good. What? Dicker. The game's like genuinely really good. God damn it. I was not expecting the British suavemente.
besa, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de esa.
How are you doing, Captain Joe? Thank you for the biddies.
Besos suavemente, bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir.
You can talk to the squirrels? Oh, I know I can. I'm just trying to not do that because we are on a timer here for these nights. I did it last stream. It's just, or as a habit, I try and skip things for these nights. Hope you're doing well. How do you feel about dogs? Do you like them? Did you know a Dalmatian killed Cruella de Vil's mom? It's fucked up. Executed her. Ah! I'm sure there's an actual solution. Oh, it's just... Okay. It's just do it based on the shapes. I thought it was like random order at first. Is that the whole plot of Cruella? I said this last time. I would show you the scene, but Disney will fucking kill me. Take my word.
You saved me.
They execute her parents with a dog whistle. It like gets blown and they're so angry they knock the mother off a cliff. You should feel bad for Cruella. Not really.
Come in.
I've attached my electroencephalograph to this phone line to see if I will accidentally receive a powerful shock. Wow! Yes. I see my hypothesis was correct now.
Okay. Fucking weirdo.
Now, where's that pesky
It did sound like Dr. Frank. Professor Frank! Rides again. Was used to hear him say that. Twisted? I don't know what Twisted is. Don't run the dog over! Oh my god, that could have gone so poorly. I just came here from an Okami stream and this was a wild transition. This is still an Okami stream. What are you talking about? Juan! I almost got run over because of you.
You're a super puppy.
This is the American version of Okami.
Hey.
I think for once you're the one who's banned, Juan. And Juan's like, no, you can't ban me. I just did. Amerikami. Well, I was saying American because Disney Disney is an American company. Their IPs may not be, but they are. The hot dog. Jake, hot dogs are pretty good, but how do you feel about marshmallows? I have no reason in particular I'm asking you, but I mean, marshmallows are quite good.
Nice job.
Well, I can't get run over, so I guess I'll just sit in the road. What about Twinkie Wiener sandwiches? I kind of want to make a Twinkie Wiener sandwich one day. What do you even do if a dog starts like jumping on your car? How do you react to this?
Hey.
Yeet. Inky Winky?
Yip, yip, yippee! I'm free!
Oh no. It's a hidden Mickey. Oh my god. Smiley face. That didn't change shape. Hope we find some ingredients around here, Bad Road. Chat, I mean, this could be a great spot to find some ingredients.
Oh, hi, puppy. My name is Yvonne.
Gesundheit.
Thanks. I think I've got a bit of a head cold.
Hey, Yvonne. I need to get to the top of this tower to contact the barking chain. Can you give me any advice?
Oh, sure. I know this place like the back of my wing. As you make your way up, I'll drop in every now and then with some advice.
Thanks a lot for your help, Yvonne.
Thanks. Just carry me up. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm not saying I'm streaming this, but I have to hear if someone is going to be hanging out with me tomorrow, and if that's the plan. Because they DM'd me and were like, hey, what are you doing tomorrow? And I said, nothing, and then I have been waiting for a reply. We might be playing a really good game tomorrow, though. Everyone's like, nah, he's not gonna play anything good. He never plays anything good around here. Here I am, playing one of the greatest Dreamcast games ever. You dare say that? I guess I could say what it is. If Time Thief is around, I have been trying to get him to do the Cave Story multiplayer with me. Rock was fantastic. It was. Did you finish it? I'm very happy with that game. It is my game of the year. Game of the year could be any game released that year. I say there's like retro game of the year, which is not necessarily a retro game, but just any game that you missed and you're playing it in 2022 or whatever year it is. You know, for future years. So it's like, okay, yeah, I didn't play like maybe No Man's Sky didn't come out in full and everyone hated it when it came out, but like nowadays, can it get Game of the Year? Possibly. I would consider that. Playthrough made you want to buy it? Well, I'm glad, because that game is really good. The Live Alive remake? I would love to play that, but I have to set things up here first, because we're going to do a stream of that. I promised I would do a stream of it before the game came out. I promised I would do a stream of it before it even got announced. I was like, yeah, we'll do this NES game this year, and then didn't, because of that. Hooray. I have that effect a lot. Did you fucking see, chat, today? Again, my fault. I streamed something, gets a new update in the series. Dino Crisis got a new update. I just fucking streamed it.
It's really bright out here.
Regina is in Exoprimal. They announced her today. We were just playing Dino Crisis. Yeah, there's a character who looks like her and it's another name, but people did the math. And essentially, her name, if you put the two names together, I think her name is Majesty in that, and Majesty means queen. Like, you know, you're like, Your Majesty. And Regina is basically king or queen. Yeah, no, it's like royalty or queen, I think is what it translates to. The people put it together that the designs are the same and the name is the same. Hey, Carlton. So basically, if you couldn't tell, it's not the first time. I keep saying this because it keeps happening to me. I don't know how I do this. I don't know how I keep doing this. I'm just like, yeah, I'll play this game today, and then it just keeps fucking happening. Less exciting? Hey, news is news. 103 Dalmatians? Hey, hold on, I have to beat the game for that to happen. So I think they kind of sort of already did that. Hi, I'm Boppo. Hi, I'm Boppo. We're gonna finish this level and then we'll move on. Hi, I'm Boppo. I think it's crazy at all that they even put Regina in another game though. Like, you gotta admit. Yeah, I don't really care for Exoprimal, but the fact that they're doing anything with Dino Crisis, yeah, I'm happy. After that stream. It's just like Dino-Sember in July. What even is the multiplayer for Exoprimal? Is it like a shooty dino game or what? What kind of dino game is it? And God, the momentum on this thing is terrible.
Whew, sure feels good to be out of there.
That sounded violent. Wave-based dino game with different missions have different objectives. Some are horde, some are boss. I mean, that's a fun game, the way you're describing it, and I didn't care about the game until just now. But I would only buy that game if I knew people who were also getting it. You may end up with it. Nice. I am Boppa. Nice.
Keep up the good work.
So weird the way the enemies die in this game. Just like fizzle out with no effects or anything. Everything about this game seems vaguely weird. You mean the bat right there? Whatever that thing was doing? Nah. Normal. Ordinary game. Just an ordinary game. Bark, 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 bark. This team puts out a lot of good games. Well, they don't. Companies they hire do, but... Stand by that. Surprisingly long level. I said I was gonna do this level and then move on, but like, I mean, I guess we're like close to the end, but crazy. There's just nothing here. What? missed something?
Use the spinning gears to cross the gap.
That's what I did earlier. What? There's just nothing here. Oh, fuck off. This is an elevator. That was not clear.
I'm going home.
I mean, they made Aladdin on the Super Nintendo. That's like one of the greatest. Some say it's even better than the movie. Not me, but some. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, early 90s was really good for licensed games. Some licensed games. I don't know. I feel like it really depends on the company you're licensing. Because you absolutely got like Poopa Stinka, but then other times you get like really good games like this.
Boom, I'm at Big Ben and ready to deal with
Sorry.
the Mongols.
We don't get to do this boss fight. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing, it's going to be Pyro. The Lion King sucks. It does suck. Finished Lion King on a rental. That's fucked up. It's more fucked up than the match of Blood Bowl Ooze did earlier today. Can you believe that guy lost to someone who doesn't know football? I mean, I can. It was not a good game. Well, I enjoyed it. Like, the match we had wasn't good. Did someone say Blood Bowl? Yeah. You can follow Ooze for more Blood Bowl content. He's never gonna play the game again, but yeah, go for it. Why is Spyro? Did you play the Dalmatian game again? You bet. Just finished playing it. Yeah, Blood Bowl's cool if you take like the 20 minutes to learn the rules. I mean, I just like Warhammer, so. Man, Little Mermaid NES is really good. I like that one. That one's a goodie. Darkwing Duck, what's really weird about that game being really hard, like I've never finished it, it's a Mega Man game, but it's apparently the Mega Man 5 engine, and that game is like notoriously easy. That like baffles me that that's the same engine. I should finish Darkwing Duck one day. That's another one maybe I'll put on the poll. I will do it for Duckcember. We're gonna play all Duck games. We'll play Duck Game, Goose Game. We'll do Darkwing. All of the Donald Duck Going Quacker sports that are all very different games. We're not actually doing that. Duckcember is a bad idea. Final boss was a trial. I bet. I mean, you beat a character in Darkwing, and I don't think you even get like a weapon abilities, do you? I've never made it that far. The stages are just so difficult. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow, because even I'm not really sure what I'm gonna stream. A couple ideas. Your weapons are just pickups. Okay, thank you, Tang. Happy belated birthday to you, Commander Keen. Hellos. What are rare choice? The title is just there for me to put these on YouTube. Ignore the title. The title is literally only there for me. I was like, what's the first game we're playing? We're playing Diddy Kong Racing. There you go, it's a rare choice. The title is Ooze Wins? I don't think Ooze won earlier. So my birthday. Ah, gotcha. Well, happy birthday. Here's to another year. You won by uninstalling that game. You did. Yeah, you did it. And deleting it from your Steam account now. Nice. I didn't know you could do that part. You can't, but I can pretend I did. You can make a new category on your Steam called deleted games, and then you could just put them in there and hide the category. That works. Or you could have all of your Steam games only show the ones that are installed. So anything that's uninstalled, you will not see. Yeah, I was hoping you would have liked it, but if I knew you didn't know Warhammer, I would have said let's go over the rules. Oh well. Anyways, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what I think it is? Wait, Gnosis, you're not following? What the hell? You've been here. It even says you're subscribed. That is weird. I think the thing is, we just assume you know every football game to ever exist ever. Like Jerry Rice and Nidus's Dog Football, which is a great game. I know you're like, I refuse. I think Twitch is being dumb. No, I know Gnosis is a regular here. It's good. What are we playing? Jerry Rice and Nidus's Dog Football is a football game. Why do you not like it? Did you know, Ooze, the people who use sponges in Minecraft and the people who play Blood Bowl are the same category? Gnosis, are you here? I might have to just re-roll. Sponges at least don't have a 99-page handbook. Alright, well, I'll give it 10 seconds before I re-roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, sorry, I gotta re-roll it. Alright, Intimidator, you won instead. It's already Gnosis, but they stepped away. Lego Racers it is. Funny, I talked about it earlier, and I guess it's showing up. Tonight is race night, apparently. We play nothing but racing games and Dalmatian games. Yeah, I actually don't like Lego Racers 1. I think this is a bad game. I love the second game. Second game's way better. I should stream the second game at some point. It kind of just, like, fixes everything I don't like about the first game. But I think less people played it. Two was not on the N64. I had the PC version of the game. I think it's on PlayStation 2 and PC. I have my save file. There he is. Me. Racers 2 is also on GBA. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't count that the GBA port, because that's, you know, it's like an entirely different game if you're on another console like that, where clearly the power's not there. Why I don't like this game is the game is kind of embarrassingly easy. You kind of just wait until you get the green and 3 bricks. And that's kind of like the whole strategy. Now I just wait for the boost. I feel like it's kind of ruined my opinion of the game. But I also, maybe it's not in this level? I actually don't know. Nope, there it is. I mean, look at this. It's so broken. I feel like it ruins a lot of the fun for me. And it's like, well, just don't use it, but the game's designed around it, so I have to. I'm pretty sure that boost is not in the sequel, because I didn't have this game growing up as a kid, which is also kind of the reason I'm like, I don't think this is a good game. I played this at a friend's house, and then I was like, oh, it's good enough, I'll get the second game, you know? I mean, the second game has to be better. Just the rule. But, like, I'm not finding any of the greens for some reason. I don't know why. So I think I'm going to come in second here, unfortunately. Because, like, the whole strategy of this game is get the greens. So, but we lost. Not much I could do about that if they're not giving me the greens. The music in this game is really good, though. Yeah, everything about Lego Racers 2 is just better. There's like an overworld for you to explore as well, I remember. Honestly, the other thing with the booster, which makes me hate this game, is the booster is so garbage, because, like, even if you want to use it to go forward, you'll just crash into a wall sometimes. It's like completely counterintuitive. one more. Hey guys, it's Killer MC with another raid. How's it going, MC? Yeah, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Playing Lego Racers. MC, did you sign up for that beta that you posted? Because I signed up for it. If you don't know MC, go follow MC. He's the killinest MC around. Some would say. I wouldn't, but some would. Signed up? Nice. I hope I get in. I mean, you know me, MC. I love a good CBT, the closed beta test. That's what that stands for, yes? And I'm getting, like, really unlucky in terms of, like, pieces and such. Lock and boat trading. Yeah. Yeah, this is an N64 game. I think this game is bad, but the sequel's way better. I gotta play it. Look at this cheater. Music ain't much. The music could be pretty good in this game. It's like one of the things I think holds up. This song, not in particular. But look at how broken this is, MC. You want to go up against me in a race, knowing I could do that? Just cheat. Yo, Blazing Dracos, what's up? Just vibing with some Legos. I mean, this game has some real stanky MIDI, and you could build the carts, MC, so you get this abomination of a cart that I made. Okay, well, that fucking sucks. Anyone seen any white bricks? I'm in the market for some white bricks. Not that kind of white brick. Now that I said it out loud, I'm just like, wait a minute. That's slang for Colombian bam bam. How much you charging for those bricks, MC? all the way to 4th. We'll have to discuss the price brick by brick. You know, MC, you're right. We should be listening to some brick by brick.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck.
There you go, much better.
There ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick. Brick by brick.
Suck my dick. What she says. You know, I streamed Lego Island 1. It was a mess of a stream, but we did that, and we did Lego Island 2. Never played Lego Island 3, which isn't even called Lego Island 3. Like Lego Stunt Racer.
Louder than a DJ scratching all night. Pedal to the metal, heck a Lego squeal. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Brick by brick.
I just can't get any weights on this one.
No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can move a mountain.
Yeah, I used a mod MC that made the game run on like optimized stuff, but it was like not working properly. You think Lego Island 2 is horribly optimized? It worked fine on my shitty PC. You might have just had a worse PC than I did as a kid. Because I had the PC port and I don't have any issues. I beat that game like twice. You got a bad PC? Well, then get a better PC. Brick by brick.
No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. You can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I built a cool machine, red, yellow, and black. There ain't no doodad that Steve I slacks. All around the island, we're going around the bend. Break it down, baby, brick it up again. Brick by brick, top by tick.
MC, who is the best character in Lego Island? Why is it the Brickster?
You can move a mountain, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick.
He's the only one that don't give no shits. You know, I have a like a keychain of the Brickster somewhere in my house. Oh no, maybe I didn't bring that with me when I moved. Oh no. It came with the game for the PC version of the sequel. So that is really cool. It didn't matter what I was using, it just didn't work. Infomaniac. Yeah, so MC, I had that Brickster keychain. It was the coolest thing. I had it on my keys, and everyone would be like, "Oh, I remember Lego Island. You have a keychain for that?" I was like, yeah. This is what I got for putting the Brickster in jail. I'm like Columbo when it comes to catching the Brickster. I mean, you know who the culprit is. It's just how I'm gonna catch the Brickster. Just one more thing, Brickster. If you were gonna rip up the Brickopedia, how would you do it? Looks at me. at this bullshit. They throw you out into a wall. Yo, Tara always wins. What's up? Good to see you. Hey, now cut that out. What do the white bricks do? Okay, have you played Diddy Kong Racing? They upgrade your power, and when you get 3 of them, it's super powered. But the only good item in this game is the warp. There I am. I got my 1. Hi, tree. Oh, that was a cup. Look at how many cups there are in this game. Rocket Racer. He's the final boss in the sequel. You beat him and he's like, damn, good race, kid. Don't expect to win. It's Batman. Oh, Rocket Racer is back? That's kind of cool. I mean, I only know him from this game. I don't know if he's from other sets. Oh my god, they're hanging skulls from the ceiling. Ah. Oh, it's so graphic and violent. Where was the ESRB on this game? What the fuck? I thought I had the green one. Did I lose it at the last second? I must have. Working on your project. Nice. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? I am getting so unlucky with these greens. Like, that's the thing that I don't like about this game is, like, if you don't get the green, you're not gonna win. It doesn't matter what place you're in. It just matters that you get the green. Yeah, but Lego Stunts was like Lego Island 3, they just didn't call it that for some reason. Also, Lego Island 2 was a really bad game, so you didn't hear it from me, but the game's not good. I'm not winning, I just noticed where the guy is. The Seinfeld Legos? Yeah, I saw those. Did you see they have Seinfeld's Clue? But instead of a murder, it's trying to find out who ate, like, the leftover sandwich that was in the fridge. Because that's exactly what Seinfeld would do instead. I read it when I was at the bookstore. Of course it's Newman! I think it's even Newman's sandwich is what it says. Zero interest in Seinfeld. I didn't ask you, Hippo. How you doing, Hippo? Hippo, did you change your name color? I swear, like every stream you come in here and you're one color and now you're like fluorescent pink? How could you do this? To reflect his new highlights in his hair. Bright orange? That is strange. Yeah, you're like bright pink on my end. Fuck you, game. Dude, I mean, it's just like no control over this. Green for you. See, this is Hippo's fault. This is what he does. People will say it's not my fault, get good scrub, but I know the truth. He distracted me for the 1 second that mattered. Oh my god, this power up sucks! Yeah, I know I'm going the wrong way, game. How are things though, Hippo? Aside from you being a butt and a boomer. Oh my god, Lego Racers, why are you such a terrible game? What's rough about the school year? The students or something else? Yo, Immortal Knight, we're just finishing this before we move on. We got like 5 more minutes. Hope you're doing well. I hate to disappoint you and say I do not like this game. The sequel's way better. The item balancing is just so garbage. New subject matter, great, I'm teaching, so I just don't have material already written. It would be like that until I taught it once, though. Okay. Radiant Silvergun? No. Shmups are shmups. I don't like streaming shmups. You're gonna have me sit there for an entire, like, stream not looking at chat then. That's not fun. Trust me, I don't think shmups are a good fit for streams. I gotta be focused. I like shmups, I just can't do them on stream, and I know a lot of people who can't. They're just like, yeah, they're the worst genre to stream. Does Gex 2 on Game Boy count as a shmup? I mean, is it? Jonathan, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I know it's made by Treasure. I love Treasure. It just wouldn't work for the stream. How goes the Lego? Oh, I hate this game. The item balancing is so terrible. I mean, the second game, it's just so much better. But nobody ever talks about the second game. There's gotta be a reason, right? I could do a dot eater run of Ikaruga. I used to be able to do that. But on stream, that's never happening. I don't know, I think it boils down to the fact that you have to get the items like this and then use the green brick every time when it's fully upgraded is like the only way to win. I don't know, it's rough. Hippo has a birthday every day, it's why he's so old and a boomer. Shmup Light? The only shmup I have enjoyed streaming, Eraser got me to play, was, God, I'm forgetting the name of it. Twinbee? Poppin' Twinbee. Warping is the only way to win. I mean, I would say that Reflexor because, like, the end of the game, absolutely the boss abuses it. So, if you're playing this with friends, that's absolutely gonna happen. I mean, look, someone just warped into the room just now. Yeah. I think I know the shmup you're talking about if it's named Volume 4. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'd like to remind you, this is Cup 3. Is that some Lego Racers you see? I hate to disappoint you and say we're about to be done with it. I'm doing a full lap, and then we're gonna move on. But that was Lego Racers. Let's move on though to the next game. Thank you for the pick. Even if I don't like it, hey, a lot of people like it, so I'm happy to play it. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna have to be Brick by Brick. Job interview in the morning. Yo, good luck with those. Whoa! Lonely, what did you do? Yo, get a napkin. I can't believe you would do this.
Expecting it to slam.
She just slammed these nuts on my table. And now your name is Orange on Nightbot. That's so weird. Thanks for the pie.
Hi, Hippo. Hi, Chad. No, it's because it was my dad's birthday and I brought home some birthday pie.
Pecan.
Pecan. It's very good. It's too sugary.
If I don't get diabetes, it's not good. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that either. Vanilla bean ice cream. I think we have vanilla bean. Peas in a can pie. Ew. Pretty good pie. Who made this? Oh, your mom made this? No way. Oh, she made it? Hi, Rears. Can you believe Ooze actually made it to the end of the stream? He made it like right near the end for like the last section of the game where he's like, where are all the dinos? And I was like, I killed them. It was a really good pie.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Thank you for that sub, Henranth. I appreciate it. We're gonna raffle this out once I'm done eating pie. Never noticed that? Boy, I'd hate to tell you to listen to my intro then. Goodbye. That will never happen, Hippo. I refuse to allow that music on the stream. Unless anyone asks for the NES game, because, I mean, I guess you could do that. Ugh, okay, that was good. Woo! Schedule. Let's see, tomorrow, I haven't decided exactly what I'm gonna play through yet, but I think if Time Thief is around, we might do some Cave Story. The original, not Cave Story Plus, because that game is bad. So I think that might be tomorrow. I have to hear from Time Thief what's happening. If not, maybe I'll just vibe with something simple. Maybe I'll find a hack or maybe a Mega Man fan game or something. Sunday, we'll see. Same thing. I'm going to see if Combat King wants to do anything. If not, maybe I'll finally get around to clearing some of the Sunday backlog up. Finish fucking SNES, Scoob, you butt. If you're gonna be rude like that, I don't have to finish it, sir. He's so mean. Do you see this? He's like, you need to finish this, you butt. I mean, like, dude, a please would help. Also, Gnosis, hi. You won the last raffle, but you weren't here, so I had to re-roll it. Waffle fart. So yeah, Sunday might be arcade games with Combat King. Or maybe it will be clearing out the Sunday backlog. Maybe we'll do the PAL game stream. We'll see. I don't know what Tuesday will be. Maybe we'll continue whatever we do tomorrow. It is September though. Every 50 subs, we're doing a different game for Jankapalooza. If we get up to 150, we will be doing, for when we do the Sonic 06 playthrough I have to do for charity, we're going to be doing all the side missions as well. So if you want to see me suffer through those, they're really bad. When we're doing Bubsy Jaguar Chivos, I actually am going to do those off stream, because, like, the game was just so frustrating on stream. When I played it, I was like, I can't do this. I need to find a day with Flamin' Rock, because he knows the strats. But yes, it is September. You get discounts if you sub longer. So if you do a 6-month sub, I will count that. Rock has decent internet now. Nice. Other than that, though, that is what is going on. Be sure to vote on the poll for what you want to see me play next. Poll is going to go on a hiatus for October because I want to squeeze in a lot of spoopy games. We got a lot of good stuff coming up. We got, let's see. Which one should I do first? I think I'm going to do Gregory Horror Show first. Spoopy. How many times has Oozworm won? Never. Because Oozworm never wins. SNES Scoo? Nah, never. Deadly Towers, you see, I'm going to do that on stream at some point as part of Jankapalooza if we get high enough. If not, I'll just do it at some point. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll do Gregory Horror Show, maybe I'll squeeze in a Resident Evil. Might do a Silent Hill 3 or 1, I don't know yet. The Jumpstart 4th grade count as spoopy. I mean, I've streamed it before. Might do Blood, one of my favorite video games ever. No. If it is, I'll count that on my own. I trust you. Yeah, I did that years ago, like 2 years ago. Vampire the Masquerade is one that I actually want to stream, but I don't own it. Believe it or not. Though I've also heard the Steam port's not very good. That's one that I might consider streaming. Anyway. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just mad though, Negative. The second game is never gonna come out. Tiny! Yo, congrats! So, if you don't know, the second game has become Vaporware. They've tried so many times, and it's got a Kickstarter and everything. I feel bad for people who donated to the Vampire the Masquerade 2 campaign. That game is not coming out. Have I played the OG Painkiller? I have. It's alright. It's not my favorite. Well, if Tiny's not here, Gnosis, I'll be fair. I'll give you back the thing since I know you're here now. Microsoft, the best of entertainment. Okay. You know what we gotta do, right? I gotta do something before I turn the computer on. I can't believe Microsoft decided it was a good idea to do this. They made a pack of their best games. What the fuck is tonight? We played Dalmatians 102 again, and now we're doing this? Alright, I gotta find my button to turn the computer on. Alright. Did I seriously put on a video that is just Microsoft startup sounds? Yes. Yes, I did. Was that necessary? You bet it was. It made you alt tab. Does this have ski free? Probably not. Now here's all the shutdown sounds. I love bomb defusal. Don't you just love bomb defusal? Fucked up. I was like, it's one of these. Hire me for more Minesweeper. Okay, let's actually like put the sound on. I mean, expert? I'm a gamer. Yeah, they got so boring with the startup sounds. Alright, let's try Tic Tacs. Get the centerpiece, you always want the centerpiece. Did they win already? What? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Oh, of course this has an achievement set, why wouldn't it? Star Trek chess. And yeah. Ah. AI's pretty smart in this. I'm not used to 3x3 for tic-tac-toe. This just adds a whole lot of elements I am not prepared for, because I'm so used to the regular. It's a lot of fun. It's got a lot more strategy, but like I'm not used to it. This is my first ever time playing this. Like, every time I'm like, alright, I'll win here. Nope. It's so easy to just make like a move and then you lose. Yeah, this is a little awkward. You see what I mean? It's like the center isn't even worth doing. Let's do expert AI, I just want to see how good they are. Wow, yeah, pretty good. Oh my god, Ski Free actually is here! I can't believe they included it. We're about to get eaten live on stream. Yeah, they only put the Yeti in just to make sure you stop playing. And if you outrun the Yeti somehow, there's a second Yeti that shows up. I forget where the Yeti shows up. Why what? Finish press. Did they not put the Yeti in this version? Oh, how deep is. There he is. He looks pretty funky in this version. There he is. Yeti comes for you. Life Genesis. What is Life Genesis? What the? Oh, is this lights out? Yeah, the Yeti looks better in this game than he did in the original. Oh, hi! Hi, Rich. It figures you would show up after I get eaten on stream. No reason why. I think I'm winning. Wow? What do you mean, wow? Does this have Chips Challenge? No, but I believe Chips Challenge is on some console. Let me actually check that. There's an easy way for me to find out. Chips Challenge was on the Atari Lynx and the Commodore. Okay. I think I'm winning. I could safely say, having played with a Lynx one time, there's no good games on the Lynx. We're in edit mode. Try getting out of edit. No, we have to color the whole thing in blue. Run? What? Huh? I don't understand. What? What am I trying to do? I don't get it. How to play. What? This is a life simulator? Imagine that you were looking into a microscope and you see a grid pattern on a glass slide. Some of the squares are empty and some contain live, tiny organisms or cells. Some organisms seem to live a long time while others die quickly on parts of the slide. Based on a mathematical model following 3 simple rules. What the fuck am I reading? Here are the facts of life. Hedging, scoring. This is too complicated.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Math is fun. It is. Try Peaks. The hell is this? Never played this game. Thank you for the sub, Hippo. Remember, Hippo, if by the end of the month we hit 200 subs, I'll play California Raisins in full. Oh, I understand. You don't believe me? Fuck around and find out. My god, Hippo, 1,000 gift subs. Jesus. Math is not fun. Get that guy out of here. Get him out of here. Another Jack? What? The fuck are those emotes? Those are from Thai Tuesday. You're the one who wanted the Raisin game so badly, Hippo. I get it. You can only go with the neighboring numbers. This is kind of a cool game. I like this a little bit better than Solitaire. I like how it's 6-6, but if you look at the 6 card, it just looks like it says 6-9. Which is, it's pretty nice. Finding a hack where they use math to win, it's impossible. Muggles don't know how to do math. Geek Zach here for a 15 bonus. What? Hut's Tomb. Don't know what this is, never played this. Instead of reading the rules, I will continue not knowing what I'm doing. Fucked up by putting the king first. Alright, well, that game was too hard for anyone to play. So we're gonna play Solitaire, a game that Sam loves. Don't like this start. Oh, no, go back. What are you doing? I'm not used to these Solitaire rules, don't do that. That move is not allowed? What do you mean it's not allowed? That's how Solitaire works. Red, black color? It says, since when is that a thing? I think people are adding arbitrary rules to something. It doesn't let you grab, like, the second card. This looks like a free cell. It is. I mean, this is solitaire, right? Yeah, I've never played with the color rule. Can't do that, it's illegal. Because look, it's like going really weird. Please stop doing the illegal. I cannot. It's in my nature, hippo. Which is premier solitary player. Well, actually, this is free cell, but thank you. Yeah, I've just never played solitaire like this. No, I want to leave that there. 8. I don't want to move that there. I'm trying to grab like the 7th. That's how a normal thing works, right? Because you could just move an entire stack. Is there... No, it doesn't let you. Okay. Scientists have recently engineered spinach plants to send emails when they detect explosives. This is not a joke somehow. Okay, I believe you. That's pretty badass, if that's the case. From left are free cells. Restack the cards in order to win? What? You're saying, like... Did I already lose because of that? Oh! Okay, I see. The ace, like, anything automatically moves up there. Ace to the king on the right. Games -1 and -2 cannot be beat. Wait, really? That's crazy. Okay, now it's sort of going like how I want it to go. Yeah, I don't know this. I'm stumped. I know this is bothering everyone, but I'm like, I'm sorry. Everything is illegal. Let's ski again. Lego Racing? I mean, I was thinking about playing Scoop's Nest, but I guess I don't have to play it if you said so. You think I'm joking? I'm gonna finish it. Even if it's not on stream, I'll finish it. You don't think I'm gonna finish it? Oh, I'll finish it. It's not my fault it crashed. We had soft locks or something. I forget if it was crash or soft locks. Hey, I just went through a tree. I can do it. Hey, Rejax, what's up? How do you feel that ski free? Played a lot as a kid. Is the Yeti your favorite part? Seems to be everyone's favorite. Here he comes. Nope. Some people say they know what fear is, and you don't know true fear until you've played Ski Free and had to deal with the Yeti. Remember, if you go fast enough, they spawn a second Yeti. Fucked up. Freestyle? I don't even know what I taste like. I never thought about that. Like, how could they lie about the name of this game, though, calling it Ski Free? You know what's Ski Free? There's... I guess skiing is free, but, like, being on the mountain is not free. The website for this game is still up? That's pretty cool. Probably tastes like pecan pie. I mean, I guess. I'm still hungry. That pie was not satisfying. I'm good. I need, like, actual food. Sure, that was good last time. It's pronounced picadillo, though, Lonely, like armadillo.
Por decir eso. On this, a very special day.
The Ski Free Day? The what?
Papa de grito, 13 minutes.
I don't know what that means. She already did Hippo. Here he comes. This is Hippo trying to get me to play Scoob. This is like, I'm gonna fucking make you play it. Me narrowly getting away every time. Alright, well, that was Microsoft. I can't believe we just did that. It sure was the best of entertainment pack. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's not Yeti, because I was going to do that, but Hippo's a butt, so to spite him, it's not Yeti, it's actually free. You fucked it. Yeah, now everyone else can go blame you. Shame, 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 shame. Once again, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. This has been a strange jukebox. But I mean, aren't they all? Cheetah Men 2? I'd be down. It would make me play it if we get more subs. Cannot believe Lonely was just like, yeah, a spoonful is all you could have, and I brought out the comically large spoon. It gets her every time. Spoonful of ranch. We don't have those anymore. Remember, she threw them away. They went bad, or you threw them away because they went bad? It's a little bit sussy baka. Dalton, we gotta find the day for us to start up Mario and Luigi co-op, because that's one of the things I've been waiting to do for a while. 3D's nuts. You would do this today on one of the most important days ever? Yeah, let me know if you have one day of the week we could just start doing that. Holding a Game Boy with a friend? Oh, you don't need to. If you play it on a GameCube, Moogle, you can actually just use 2 controllers. We good in like 2-ish weeks? Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why nobody ever tells you this, but like, it just works if you have 2 controllers. Alright, let's roll this. Have your game ready as always, please. Make this go a lot faster. We get more games in and such. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yo, I see what's up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ally, congrats. Adelaide, are you here? We already had one person, we had to reroll. Streets of Rage 2! Excellent, excellent game. That was weird. Yeah, I've wanted to do it for a while. It's one of those things that's, we're gonna do it. One of the greatest beat-em-ups of all time, some would say. Let's do hard. I play as Axel, who's my go-to guy. This guy was in the Smash Bros. We played the other day. Smash Bros. Ultimatum. Secret Life right here. Here we go. Press the wrong button. No Mania? I need a second controller for that, Seraphy. And I've beaten the game on Mania mode before. Branduppa! Branduppa. Yeah, Mania mode's fun. I like Mania mode. It just sucks you need a second controller for it. This infinite combos anything, so as long as you do it slow, demonstrating there that if you don't do it slow, that's what happens. Donovan, you asshole. Now, you tell me what the scariest thing in life is, and some people would say spiders, some people would say the water, heights, dying. Not me. Do you want to know what I fear the most? It's Knife Galzia, that's right. Knife Galzia is the most terrifying thing known to man. I mean, if Oozworm is Knife Galzia, then sure, yeah, why not? Knife Galzia? Okay, so I see there are people who've never played Streets of Rage. Galzia is the regular enemy. It's supposed to be Garcia. They mistranslated it. This enemy has the worst hitbox with this knife. It is very infamous to anyone who's played this game that they're like, oh yeah, Knife Galzia fucking sucks. It's this guy right here. Pathetic enemy. Until he has a knife. Oddly, McKay over here, not nearly as bad. Oh, he's trying to pick up the pipe. There he is! Oh, asshole. Every time. This is all he does. Hi, Golden. Remember, the only thing you can trust is your fist. The police will never help you. Thanks, Streets of Rage. Even though that's not really from Streets of Rage. But people associate it with it. Raid didn't appear. Raids on Twitch are dumb lately. They like to say if you are a one-person raid or like two-person, they don't count for some reason. Not that I'm saying that, but that's what Twitch says. So, fucked up. I think it's to combat hate or something, but honestly, it only hurts people who actually want to raid. Not Twitch being Twitch. What do they know? Easy strat, easy life. Yeah, I am missing one achievement in this game, and it's just get the high score. I need to finish that at some point. It's easier on the higher difficulties. I played it on Mania and did not get the high score, because I game overed. Yeah, but what if I told you that I finished Scoob without telling you? What would you do? I haven't. I'm being honest with you. I'm just curious what you would do. But if it's been done this entire time and I finished it that night, it's not. Nah, I said I would tell you when it's done. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the achievement to prove I did it. It's, Armin? No, yeah, no, it's Electra. This strat is just too good. Yo, with that said, however, this is the half hour of this we're doing. We're a few minutes into this, it's all good. I love this game, but, I need to beat Streets of Rage 3 on stream. I think that would be a fun challenge. Do that over a few days. I was gonna do a Let's Play of that with someone, but we never did. They made this guy way harder in the rematch with him in Streets of Rage 4. Streets of Rage 4 is just the best. It's just so good. I really like 3 and I really like 4. Not a big fan of 1. I think 2 might be the best. I have beaten the Japanese version of the third game. I played as Ash, the hard gay. Which is like easy mode. If you know who the hard gay is, you'll know what I'm talking about. He's like a wrestler. The Blind Streets of Rage 4 really like the series. Yes, it's funny how I learned about Streets of Rage 4 because I follow an artist. An adult artist. That means that they are an artist that is an adult. And they draw things, and I knew from the trailer immediately because they retweeted it. I was like, oh, they did the animation for this, nice. They like drawing adults. The let's get punching kind of track. Yeah, respect it. I kinda don't like using the weapons. They get in the way more than anything. I mean, I would only like using a weapon if they let me play as Knife Galzia, and I've played the hack where they let you do that, and it's quite satisfying. Seriously? There we go. It's like, I think I would like 3 a lot more if it wasn't so bullshit, and yeah, obviously play the Japanese version then, duh. But I do wonder, was it a rental case there where it was like, yeah, we wanted people to not be able to rent it. The game is just unfair. I am rusty if I'm dying here as my first death. Infinite or not, like, when you get swarmed, how much you can do about it. People don't know about that. If you get thrown, you just hold grab, or not grab, jump button and up, you never get hit. Oh, we're not gonna beat the game anyway in the half hour. Ow. There we go. Secret Life. Like right around here. There we go. I've always wondered if, like, the things you break open in this game have stuff inside of them, or if it's just under it and your character is too dumb to see it. Like, if I showed this to you today and this is your first time hearing it, how many people here do you think would believe that this was a Genesis? Because it's like, oh man, how does it sound so good? And then I show you Batman for the Genesis, and you're like, oh my god, this sounds incredible. God, Batman for the Genesis is such a difficult game, I wish I could beat it. A Bobo? Or, since I've been watching Bobo, a Bobo. Just a Bobo with an afro. Jetpack fucker sucks. I don't like him. Jump kicks are best for him. He comes back in 3, and like he's like bald in that game. It's hilarious, you know, because he's bald. You beat him so hard he loses all his hair. When you can get him in a loop like that, yeah, it's nice. I got him out of the loop though. Hey, don't be mean to Klungo. Klungo did nothing wrong. Just following orders. You can really, like, bait the AI into doing certain things depending on distance, kind of like Dark Souls. You saw the quote about Grunty? Yeah, I still need to remove the quote bot, because I never liked it. There's just stuff in there that I'm like, eh. It's not even that one, it's just like, there's certain stuff in there that I keep saying, I'm like, I just want to remove it, and I just keep forgetting. It's literally the only reason. Make it a lurk bot like Oozeworm. What does that even mean? Is that what that means? That's what that French says? Come on. Hey, it's Bare Knuckle. That's meta, if you get the joke. I do love that it looks like they're playing on the arcade machine. Oh, I was being thrown, I couldn't see. I don't like fighting near the top of the screen. This screen is really bad and awkward. That does sound like something Psych would do. Pirates, one of the best movies ever made. And most expensive. Ah, yes. Yeah, I played that game on stream. I did it for a night of arcade games. Bye, yes. Bye, yes. Oh boy, I can't wait to meet Johnny Depp. Whoa, that was weird. You guys excited to meet Johnny Depp? Why is it called bare knuckle when he's wearing gloves? That's the Japanese name for the game. I'm pretty sure you know that and asked it anyway, but like, listen, man. I think he's not wearing any gloves in the first game. Grandpapa, that's what I always heard. When you oven the out hot, eat cold food, eat the food. Yeah. No, I get you. It's a real thing that I have to go through like every day. The ninjas are being so annoying today. Ninjas are even worse than 3. They're pirate ninjas. Oh no, it's about to get spoopy. Hank? That's Lisa. They love their JoJo here, if you couldn't tell, because one of the enemies is Joseph. I want to say one of the enemies is also named Caesar. You would not be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't either. This is the part where you go through the H.R. Geiger maze, and then they hide in phallic and other sexy things. There's a hidden life in here somewhere. I think it's right in front of the boss. On the floor. Eno gas? Sure, why not? Oh, that stupid boss is coming. There's the life. That doesn't look lewd in any way. Normal alien penis coming out of the bagoo. Have you never played this game, Lonely? Look. It's H.R. Geiger. It's Disney World. Yeah, they have this ride at Disney. The sex ride. Ah, fuck, I just remembered what I'm about to fight. Hippo, when will you take the rest of the class to Disney? Ah, I fucking hate Zamza so much. The jump kick is just really useful for dealing with most bosses, but this guy just doesn't stop moving. Blanca Ball and a Short, you can. Yeah, he's the Rainbow Edition, Cecil. Ah, Rainbow Edition. What a fun game. You want to introduce someone to Street Fighter in the fun way? Let them play Rainbow Edition. It's strange. Lonely said send nudes. I sent her noodles, so she has a bag of pasta right here. Oh, I counter through. Nice. The Sega Stadium. You're right, that isn't it strange that Triaz doesn't show up when I play like his favorite game? Why I'll never do a Streets of Rage playthrough on stream. I know he would miss it. I don't even know if I want to play Blood. I mean, he's not gonna show up. What are you sending me, Hippo? Do baseball. Send me nudes? I don't want your nudes. The sport of baseball is indeed a JoJo reference. Funny how that works. Someone really liked that video game they played and said, hey, maybe we should turn that into something. I mean, the rest is history. We got a minute left. Make it count. What did you send, Hippo? That is time on that. Hippo, what are you sending me? What is this sus thing? You know what? I didn't even need to click it. I knew what it was gonna be. I knew what it was gonna be just from her laughing. I clicked it anyway. I'm not even gonna reveal what that is. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing in, it's going to be... Knife. That's not a knife. This isn't. Not a knife, that's a spoon. I'll see you play Knife and Spoony before. Also, thank you, Negative, for the Vampire the Masquerade. I'll see about getting that patch working, because that might be a game we do for October. There's a good chance. As long as I can get the patch working. If we do Vampire the Masquerade for October, what's gonna end up happening? I'll let chat decide the character, because there's a quiz. They do like a personality quiz. Oh, they put Uncharted on Steam? What? Get out of here. The Legacy of Thieves collection. That's kind of neat. I already have those, though. That's crazy. Or in the side game with Chloe. Hi, Sam. What's up? Yeah, I'm always having a good day when I stream. Except for when Hippo tries to ruin things. Has Hippo been banned? Multiple times. He keeps on banning himself. I don't know how he does it. Witcher, I've played it before. I played it years ago. But that was before it was on Steam and on my old PC in my old place. Like, XP computer, probably. Even then, I'd rather let chat pick. The quiz is, like, the best part. You still own your copy. Nice. I don't think I have mine. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade's a great game. You, John, what's his name? The guy who voices Bender is in that. Yeah, that's what I was about to mention. That guy, he's like, haha, what a scene, man. Woo-wee. Yeah, John DiMaggio, that's his name. I'm definitely gonna let chat pick things. I think will be the fun way to do it. October is gonna be fun though. I'm gonna squeeze in as much as I can. I mean, why play Vampire the Masquerade when I can play Vampire the Sam Parade? Sam just sent me the achievement set for Resident Evil 4, and I'm just sitting here thinking, the game's not even out yet. How did you get an achievement set for that? Sam, how could you send me the achievement set for a game that's not out? They're advertising it right now. You're gonna finish Yakuza 0? You mean Like a Dragon 0, right? The list is unofficial? Okay, I believe you. Just don't look at the link, okay? I could probably do all these achievements. Easy. Yeah, all of these are super easy, Sam. I'll badge this in like one playthrough. What if they used a time machine to release Resident Evil 4 many years in the past? Good question. I don't know. I am never playing Guitar Hero 3, especially not on stream. I would play Guitar Hero 3, Sam, if you for real did Waluigi's Taco Stand. That's the only way. And I know you will never do that. Ayub. Okay, I believe you. I will. I have played Guitar Hero exactly one time, and I was really bad at it. And that was with the controller. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Witcher, Andrew, congrats. The good version of Resident Evil 3. I haven't played this since it came out. By the way, Capcom PSA for everyone. If you're interested in Street Fighter 6, there's a public beta. Well, not public beta. There's a CBT you guys can participate in. If you guys appreciate some good CBT, go sign up for that. Gets you into a whole thing for that. Yeah, no Regina. They announced it today if you want to get some CBT. Time for Old Man Hippo to go bed. Hippo, you're always in bed. I imagine Hippo, since I've been playing Bloodborne, you're just the enemy that I find that occasionally is sitting in a wheelchair with a gun because he's so old. He's just like, kids, get off my lawn. Three Resident, 3 Evil. Hard mode or easy mode? What?
Resident Evil.
I'm still upset they butchered this game in the remake.
It all began as an ordinary day.
No, I already have my copy, Tails, but thank you.
Ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city.
Who wants a free game? Ooh, how are you still giving out those free games? Yeah, we're gonna stream it once I have the TV properly set up for streaming.
Lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
I mean, I've played the game. I'm not missing out by the holding off.
I suppose they had to suffer
The way she moves in this cutscene reminds me of the Giga Chad sliding in.
If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
Give the money and they give you games. Fair enough. Average Resident Evil fan. Average Dino Crisis enjoyer. Oh yeah, today I randomly loaded up Dino Crisis 2 to see if I still didn't like it after playing the first game. Yeah, I still don't. Kinda weird, that game has pre-rendered backgrounds. After the first game didn't, and this game also uses pre-rendered. So if you don't know the story behind this game and how it came to exist, this is a spin-off Resident Evil game, sort of. And you may say, no, it's not, it's got a number on it. During the development of the game, Code Veronica was going to be Resident Evil 3, which is why that game has so much more plot that actually matters to the series and this one doesn't, and like 3 uses a lot of assets. But they couldn't actually put Code Veronica on the Dreamcast and have it be numbered at the time because Sony exclusivity or something. So they made this instead as Resident Evil 3, and we're just like, well, we'll just reuse a lot of assets like the police station, which is kind of neat. Code Veronica needed the remake more than Resident Evil 4. I actually don't understand why they thought that was a good idea. They re-released Resident Evil 4 so many times, that game prints money. It's probably made more money than Skyrim. I own a few copies of that game. Nobody needs to play a remake for that game. Oh my god, this is the worst part of every Resident Evil game. I'm right where the transition screen is. No, that's not what I'm getting at. You could still play 4. You don't need the remake of it. Like, it's not adding anything by playing it. So this takes place before and after 2, depending on the part of the game. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 aged so well that, like, it genuinely doesn't need it. I never played the remake of this. I was excited for it after how good 2 was, but I had heard it just had a lot of stuff.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
I'll probably play it. I mean, I like Resident Evil 4, but do we need a Resident Evil 4 remake? No. I'm more interested in Resident Evil 4 or the prototype ever getting dumped and experiencing that. What I want to play, maybe we'll do this for October. Has anyone here seen Resident Evil 1.5? Because it's like finished. Which was Resident Evil 2's beta.
I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone! I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Okay.
Just get away from me.
Easy achievement. I think they cut the entire clock tower sequence. One of the things I heard they cut. And like the graveyard where you fight the worm, I think also got cut, which that part probably realistically is fine to cut, but like the clock tower, you cut that? Really? Resident Evil 2 also got stuff that was giant spiders. But yeah, that's fine. Like, they changed the game up, and, like, the stuff they took out was fine. The only thing that I was upset they took out was, the girl that Chief Irons kills, and, like, her laying on the desk and you walk in on that was a really cool scene. How do I get rid of these? Do I have to read these? Because, like, I know how to play. Yeah. Gunpowder reloading tool is just herbs. Take it easy, regular thing stuff, Mo. See, I'm worried they might not keep the goofiness. Okay, so now in this game, mine. This screen is not working, I just noticed. Yeah, the delivery of that line, to this day, Tails, I don't know if he actually was serious that he thought the right hand comes off. Oh yeah, this is glitchy. I'm so sick of Ethan Winters and his whole family. Get them out of here. Wow, Ethan Winters. Let's take a look. I just do not care about that family. He was good in 7? Hey, I didn't like him in 7. My favorite part of Resident Evil 8 is you can get, like, an arm chopped off and you just pour water on your hand and then, I mean, it's okay. Doesn't matter what happens. The game is like violence porn. I do love, my favorite part of this game is going around the actual city. I think is the coolest part. That guy looks familiar, though. Who is he? Now, realistically, I would never want to live in this city. This city is a shithole. Not even because of the zombies. Like, you need, like, keys and... Stop. You need keys and there are doors everywhere in the city, but like, I mean, yeah, the cities are supposed to have doors, but like, not this many. That door is just in the middle of the road. I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Like, was the entire city a front? Because, like, I suppose it was. I gotta get those graphics fixed if I want to stream this. It's the Uptown map? What's Uptown? Dude, I live in the Among Us capital of the world. I mean, you think it's a joke, but like every day I find a new Among Us. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I don't remember my way around this town, unfortunately. What's Uptown with you? I don't know. I do love seeing the normal people in this town, though, like, panicking. Now, how do you guys feel about tank controls? Because this is, like, the only genre that I like tank controls. I think the tank controls work well for fixed camera angles like this. Sure. Okay, there we go. Okay. Don't care for tank controls. That's okay. Stop. Japanese city than an American one? I guess that would make a lot of sense. Say hi to my new friend. Hi. Everyone say hi. You guys are so polite. Hi, Alex. Oh man, Alex getting here and immediately saying hi to my new friend. How's that new schedule working for Dan? Saw that fucker walking through your hair. Ooh. Man, the door has been sealed. Not again. Did I miss Forrest? Or not Forrest, I'm forgetting which one was driving the copter. Nah, we'll wait a little bit. Brad? Yeah, Brad Vickers, right? You're supposed to find the police station, I believe. Perfect. Grab the herbs, very important. Always grab herb. Unequipping my gun. There we go. I guess I could leave this here. Sadly, I don't have a lighter. And somehow, despite being soaked through the oil and right next to an exploding barrel, didn't light on fire. Crazy. Anyone want to draw with the chalk? You want to play with me? No? Oh, okay then. Ah, here we go.
Get away!
I really hope Brad makes it out of this whole game alive. I mean, did you see how close he was to dying? I really hope it doesn't happen.
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
Never liked this outfit for Jill. She's so much better off with the beret and the shoulder pads. Cool beer. My favorite. You take the lighter. It was a little bit too heavy earlier, but now it's lighter. Yeah, I've never streamed in terms of the Resident Evil games. I don't think any of them are archived. I never streamed 3 until now, and that's not even like a full playthrough that we're doing. And I never did 7 or 8. Never played 7 because I wanted to play in a VR. I got some catching up to do. St. Michael Clock Tower. And that's not in the new game. How did we get into 7th Heaven? Good question. Does anyone remember which way it was to get to the police station? Does the map show me? Guess I just want to go forward to the sales office. Go back where that rope was? Oh, okay. Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? See, I thought this led there. I think this is the right place. I don't know Resident Evil 3 as well as I know Resident Evil 1 and 2. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. You can make me do the duck walk. Cool, huh? Les books. Hey, before I move forward, chat, does anyone want to say how awesome Brad is? You guys have anything cool to say about Brad? You want to let me know that how amazing he is? He's just so talented. I mean, he's such a great character. You like his nickname? What's his nickname? Will he buy us a beer? No, because his name's not Mike. He knew a great bar, and they're gonna hopefully expand on him in the remake. If they don't expand on him, what's the point of getting the remake? Chicken shit.
Jill! Brad! We've got to... Jill! Help!
I like how in Resident Evil 2 this was considered an Easter egg. If you kill Nemesis here, you get something, but I don't have the ammo for it, I'm pretty sure. Sure hope the monster stays out there and doesn't follow me. The police station. Good to be back. I forget if he stays banging on that forever or if he actually, like, waits for you to leave. There's a conch on the floor. On the desk. Good old conch. Conch and Beepus. Two friends together at last. Not Marvin. Good thing Marvin's okay. He'll make it through this. There are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. So, like, this whole section apparently was cut out, which is weird. They didn't even need to, like, cut it. Like, it's just reused assets. The jewel decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems are installed at the face of the clock. I'm missing. It alive available officers at this time. I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I've discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department about 10 a.m. where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed symptoms. That he's currently under martial law. We are forced to suspend this case at the time. We'll keep the gem as evidence. Welcome, Leon. I wonder who's Leon. I see, look, there's the conch. It's changed, but it's very odd. So how is it different? Because I heard they, like, cut it. This sucks because I don't know where the item box is. Everyone in this room. I hear that noise and I'm like, I can't tell if that's part of the music. I mean, I think this game needed a remake. I think it needed a faithful remake, if that makes sense. Jill is not sus. She can't vent. You just saw her right there. No venting. I don't think there's ever been a good remake of a movie. Well, I'm trying to think now that I said that. I'm like, is there? Is that Jill's ID? Why did she just have her ID sitting there? The Thing. Yeah, that might be one of the better ones. It's supposed to be better, but you haven't seen it, so you can't confirm. Ocean's 11? It was the remake, the one with Sinatra? Because the one with Sinatra was really good. Jill, honey, we gotta get you some new inventory. Thing from Another World is the original? Okay. Oh my god, Jill. Jill. Holy shit, this screen was a mistake. I've got, like, no ammo. But hey, I freed up some inventory like I wanted. A Pingu-style recap of The Thing. What? Why does that exist? Oh, The Thing is incredible. Nothing you can do with the fireplace. It's because he's not supposed to do that. God damn it. Yeah, I need to know where the save box is. It's around here somewhere because I remember that from Resident Evil 2. Yeah, it's like this hallway somewhere, right? This is the previous one. There's delay. I know there's one like under the staircase. I think that's where that is. Oh, yep, here it is. Yeah, okay. I recognize the screen now. Well, I mean, that's a good place to stop because we were at time anyway. Oh no, look at the meat. Gasp. Yeah, this game's really good. I might do a full stream of this at some point. Because I haven't done a properly saved to the archive stream of 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6. I don't want to play 6, so that's never gonna happen, but you know, the other ones, yeah. If you want to get in on the next raffle, though, it's gonna be stars. Stars. The make a decision thing was like one of the first QuickTime events I could think of in video games, and I don't like QuickTime events, and I definitely don't like them in Resident Evil 4. But I mean, they're cool for what they are. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna go stretch, use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. Montaru indeed. Yo, Ray, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Man, is anyone else still bummed out? Resident Evil 7 and 8 are cloud versions. What a strange decision. Anything cloud on Switch is a no-go. Final Fantasy VII is on Switch, Jomini. What do you say to that? What are we GGing? You didn't think you'd get it on Switch at all? I mean, it's cool to see Resident Evil on like, any Nintendo again. Doing some splart? Gotcha. Let me see if I can find my favorite Resident Evil 4 picture. Alright. You guys want to see the best picture on the internet about Resident Evil 4? We just make that a lot bigger. Only for Nintendo GameCube. This gets funnier every time they re-release the game. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Best one was the Wii version anyway. It was. I think it kind of still is. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, if they worked for Switch, I probably would have bought them for that, but I got them on PS4. Yeah, it's really funny, Emerald. Like, especially with the remake, I bet you it's not even going to come out on Switch, which will be hilarious. Only for the Nintendo GameCube. Capcom 5 is one of the funniest things to me, because they were hyping it up and like only 2 or 3 games ever came out. I'm trying to remember what the games are. I believe it was Piano 3 that came out and it was not good. Beautiful Joe, really good game. Dead Phoenix, that never came out. Resident Evil 4, that came out. Killer 7, oh, I guess that one did come out. So I guess only 4 of them came out. Yeah, no, 3 is just so boring. I've heard it's a really bad game. Like, it's not so much that it's bad, it's just bland and uninteresting. You know, 3 is still GameCube exclusive. I wonder why. Alright, let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. Makes us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade, congratulations. Ooh, that felt good. Just cracked my arm in a really weird way, but it felt good. Ooh. Ooh. Techromancer. Again, do you have a specific robot? Techromancer is a mech fighting game. If you're unfamiliar with this. No, it's a Capcom fighting game. From one Capcom to another. Wise ducks? Ducks aren't wise, they shit everywhere.
Techromancer! Mechanical select.
I'll just go over the robots real quick. There's that one, that one, that one. No big O.
Operation select. Story mode.
Yes, this is Capcom. Which tech am I romancing? Jumny, if I had to ask you which tech I was romancing, which one do you see me most romancing? So who am I playing as? Like, which mech am I? I know this is Wise Duck, but like, what am I supposed to be? Can't jump at all. Jumping is for nerds.
Extreme impact.
Or I could just shoot missiles. I mean, it's working. How do I final attack? There we go. Looks like this tech's been roaming.
Shinpei, 乗り切ったな。あ、はい。よせよ。そのパイロットはもう死んでる。
Yay, we murdered someone.
下手こきゃてめえがこうなるんだ。俺を巻き込むなよ。敵に同情してる暇があったら自分のケツの面倒を見とれ。イエスサー。中装攻撃。ワイズだ。
君、この辺に住んでるのかい？
Must you kill the child? Must you kill the child?
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
おお、笑ったぜ。
軍曹、レーダーに反応。
敵か。遊びの時間はおしまいだ。行くぞ。
That's an ugly child? Rude? What if someone walked up to you and was like, God damn, that's a fucking ugly baby? Why you gotta be so rude to the ugly child? Everyone gets hit with the ugly stick when they're, you know, being born. You get hit different amount of times. That's not, you know, no one gets hit with the ugly stick. Everyone. ABC, if you want to use items. What do you think this is? Okay, this is the competitive scene. You can't use items. Now that's what he calls it.
Extreme impact.
There's no Ultraman in this game, right? Making sure. If it's based off that, I've never seen it. Ultraman exists. Ultraman Ava Hybrid. Who's that? I don't remember this from the last time I played. I played this like 3 times on screen now. Pulse is greasy. Okay. Sam, can you agree with me on that? Pulse is greasy is the character's name. Human, I guess? Will I burn a village? No. Seinfeld? The Seinfeld camp of jokes. What's the deal with all the mechs? Just you wait, Cecil. We're gonna use the Agent Orange and we're gonna launch napalm everywhere. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. random NPC soldier to kill. Fucked up that you're saying, man. I can't believe this works. It's a one-button move.
Extreme impact.
Is this a Zaku? I think this is supposed to be a Zaku. Press a button for extreme impact. Like, I don't even know what the supers are. I'm just waiting for the enemy is about to die move.
Extreme impact.
Capcom sure is pretty funny about how they do things. Who made this? Like, what team of Capcom was it? They have so many different teams.
Critical impact.
Here's my Sunday best. Oh, it's not even Sunday though.
すいません。
ぶん殴られなかっただけ運が良かったぜ。明日は村落相当任務だ。今日はさっさと寝ちまいな。
ええ。俺は軍人だ。戦争兵器なんだ。でもその前に俺は人間だ。
中装攻撃。新兵、起きろ。
So what did the story decisions do? Because I don't think I ever did the story. I think I only did the arcade.
人間の腹を掲げて。
出撃準備。なぜ部隊所を塗りつぶすんですか。
軍を抜けるのさ。掃討作戦に出る我が軍を吸収する。あの子を知らせたくはなかろう。それじゃあ。何をもたもたしてるが。落ち葉につけ。
Different endings? Do you do different fights? That's kind of neat, if that's the case. There's a reason for you to actually fight a clone. That's kind of cool, story-wise. Yeah, like, that's actually kind of clever. Well, we want them to fight a mirror match, so there's a way to do it. I'm just gonna keep unga-bungaing my way to victory. It works. I'm just gonna keep firing my missiles, and if you walk into it, that's your own problem. I don't remember even playing as Rafaga. I think you remember that stream way more than I do, which is funny because I remember playing this, and that's about it.
Extreme impact.
Yeah, I'm actually calling someone else in the middle of the stream. Sorry.
Extreme impact.
Hope you guys don't mind. I gotta call my my great grandma. I gotta ask her if she's okay with the war crimes. Yeah, hi, grandma. Great grandma. I'm committing war crimes right now. Is that cool with you? No. No, it's not. Why not? Is that bad? Okay, but someone in the chat said the girl is really ugly, so we don't care about her. Are you sure we have to? I guess we have to.
Mechanical select. Operation Story Mode.
Why is it duck? So are clones actually in this game like different pilots if you select them in multiplayer, or are they the same pilots? That's a little disappointing. The problem is that for a mirror match, my character kind of isn't great. Because, like, my guy's not gonna want to get close. My guy's not about getting close. He's the spam character. Like, the mines aren't very good.
Extreme Impact!
Try that again. So what's the super button? Twin Zam? I can't believe they put a big Zam in the game. Did they put tall geese in this game?
Armor damaged.
What about nightmare geese?
Critical impact. Mechanical select. Operation Story.
Let's try this again. My problem is I don't know any of the moves, because like I didn't grow up with this one. That is back forward, maybe. Okay. Okay, that's just bullshit. It landed right on top of him. Come on. I'd be fine with that. I mean, it's not the first time Geese has been in a Capcom game. It would be predictable, though. Predictable. Ooh, you're still giving out games. The legend. What game is it this time? What do you even have left to give out? How many games do you have? The Accent? Oh, I've heard that one's pretty good. I've heard the accent before. It's pretty different depending on where you come from.
Extreme Impact!
Look, that joke was really good. You're just mad. Pressing all 4 buttons, come on! There we go. Potatoes and chicken wings. Nice, what kind of wings? I'm gonna timer scam you if I must. I'm sure they said chicken. Very funny. Has this game ever been re-released? No, it's a good game. They should. Spicy ones. Ooh. Would you like some of the bomb sauce I still have? What kind of spice are we talking? Probably not the bomb. Oh, is this the Ava? It is. I don't even know what this is. Ow. So what is this boss from? Yeah, but what series is the boss? A doctor told me yesterday that I have rights, and I have the right to know what it is.
Extreme Impact!
It's Dungeon Man? Of course. Yeah, this guy is very cheap. I can see why he's the boss. Oh no, he sent me to Brazil!
Extreme Impact!
All the bosses in this game are bullshit. That's Capcom bosses for you. Three versions of Sank 2 on your Switch. Nice! How many did you have before?
Mechanical select.
Ronald.
Operation Story Mode.
目標全機沈黙やりました。
結局神はいるのかもしれんな。審判の角笛が。
これが人間だ。
I mean, I've heard Sonic Origins isn't very good. Or it is because it got patches. It's one of the two. This is so cheap. Yeah, send me back to Brazil!
Extreme Impact!
You can never escape Brazil. I know, they're so friendly. They just keep going, come to Brazil. I got a stream to do. I can't go to Brazil.
Extreme Impact!
Somebody uses versions of Sonic games. I win. Honestly, that was one of the easier Capcom bosses.
Critical Impact!
何だったんだこいつは。
One final fight to go? Oh, I get it, because this is Capcom. I love that game.
なんだどこから聞こえてるんだ。過ちはこれ以上繰り返されるべきではない。あ人間よ、お前たちの
Yo, fuck Onslaught, I hate that guy.
俺たちの目の前にいるのは神か、それとも悪魔か。重装甲ワイザー。
どうなってるんだ。どこだここは。
ひるむな。戦闘準備。
Let's do it.
地上より永遠。
Oh, that's clever. I just noticed it. The bullets have been getting less and less each time. That's how many fights are left. One last bullet left.
戦争迫害、人間は自分自身を傷つけ貶めているのだ。人類のどこに守る価値がある。来たれ我が元に。お前たちが生まれてきた無に変えるのだ。
I feel like this game is better to release nowadays than it would have been when it came out.
俺はあの子の笑顔をなくしたりはしない。撃て。神だろうと悪魔だろうと、奴は俺たちの敵だ。
Because I feel like anime you have more access to now than when this would have come out, where anime was kind of just becoming a big thing. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Sark. We're playing Techromancer. This is the final boss. We've got like 4 minutes to beat it before we change games, but welcome. Sark, what were you doing today? Are you irritated? Or did you stick to the game? Sark, Gino, welcome. Were you doing Fist of the North Star today? Which one was it? Trying to just cheese the boss. I figured that would be the best way to do this. You know how it is, these bosses be cheap. You gotta out-cheese them. You badged irritating stick. Fist of North Star badge tonight. How'd you do the 1cc? Wow, you got through Battle Pinball fast. If they officially release the set for real finally. I hope you like it though, because Battle Pinball is a great game that they have just never been able to get a set for. Until now.
Extreme Impact!
Does it work as Ray? I would say he's like neither, because Gil has the resurrection, which is what makes him cheap. Gil's not too bad on his own if you get rid of the resurrection. Bison's cheap because of his AI. This guy is just got insane range. We got one more try. Have you started watching Fist of North Star yet? I'm on the good ending path. I mean, you didn't need to tell me that. It was pretty obvious. It was either be a soldier or save the girl. I'm pretty sure saving the girl was the good path. Oh, who do you fight instead? Pakaya. Oh, no, Pakaya. Potato. Potato Pakaya. Sark, I'm happy to tell you, by the way, Bloodborne is very good. It will never come to PC. That is all. Oh, it will. Sure, Grandma. Let's get you to bed. Just you wait. Get off my damn lawn. I don't want to be over there in New Jersey, but I have to. I mean, I'm a West Coast guy now, just like Gino. Me and Gino both took the West Coast life. Isn't that right, Gino? Back me up on this. And Gino's like, I don't know, I mean... Oh, I tried Bloodborne PSX on stream. Imagine being in New Jersey. Dude, imagine being on the East Coast. I win. We're not traitors. This was just the past destined for us. We both chose love. And I know you chose to love New Jersey, but I didn't. The fuck is this? I didn't choose this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What is this Akuma bullshit? Did I do so good that I had to fight this? The only thing you love about New Jersey is the pizza? Uh-huh. I guess because I beat it in the first round. He seems easier. teleporting less. Like, he's trying to do projectiles, but I just out-projectile him.
Extreme impact.
I mean, I guess I'm winning. Okay, now I'm not winning. Yeah, I'm dead. I guess that's just a free action for him. We have to move on though, but yeah, this game is good. I like it. It's a good mech fighting game that they should really release. I mean, what was the last time this came out? Dreamcast? It's been about time. Capcom can do an entire 3D arcade collection from like the Dreamcast era. They would make a killing. Yeah, Jumny, I don't know if you remember when I streamed Bloodborne PSX, I was like, hey, is anyone interested in a full stream of this? And people were like, not really. So I just have it sitting on my computer. I'll probably play it after I beat the Moral game. But from when I played a Bloodborne PSX, it was pretty accurate to the main game's intro. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing for the next half hour, it's going to be... Yep. Yeah, that was my choice. People weren't really interested. So I was like, alright. I'll play Bloodborne Kart on stream when that comes out. How's that? Bloodborne Kart, the classiest game. Once the stream ends, I'm just going to play more Bloodborne. I mean, it's just that good. I actually think, Sark, it might be the easiest of the Souls games that I've played, but it might be the best one, if that makes sense. Like, easiness aside, I really like the world, I really like the mechanics and such. I should really pick up the DLC soon. I'm using the axe for length, and I'm using Ludwig's Holy Greatsword as my main weapon. PS1 games don't have DLC. Actually, some of them do, believe it or not. They had things where you could, like, hook up your memory card. So, technically, yes. That was mostly a Japan thing, though. Length or girth? Talking about swords, of course. I mean, length ain't gonna do anything if you don't know how to use it. So, girth. Favorite TMNT villain who is not Shredder? I'm thinking... probably Krang. Definitely not Rat King. Nobody likes Rat King. Yeah, I'd go with Krang. Tiger Claw? I don't even remember Tiger Claw. Now, which is the best of the TMNT movies? And why is it TMNT 3? The movie with the time-traveling stick? Oh, it's a great movie. I love it. You know, watched it so many times. A great movie. I love the stick, the time travel. The plot is really good. Just everything about that movie is just solid 10. Is Traz banned? He quit streaming. I'm gonna keep saying that until he comes back to streaming. Eventually it'll become true. I have not seen a Traz stream in a while. I don't know what happened, Tar6. His stream title once said he is still very busy. I occasionally pop in and do a rude 10 to see if he left the bot on, but I think he just has it off. Anyways, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Emerald, congrats. You better win, otherwise rigged. I mean... Gino, you forgot to pay me the money in advance. Don't you remember that you said you would pay me a couple thousand... The Loopz? The Loopz, brother, the Loopz. The Loopz, give me the Loopz. Brother, please, hand me the Loopz. I love the Loopz cat. Bird cat. There he is. Brother, I demand the Loopz. Sam, this one's for you. There's also a version of that where it's SpaghettiOs and he goes, brother, may I have some soup Loopz? That one's pretty good too. I don't have that one though. You heading to bed, Rears? Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Make sure to get some Loopz. Am I pronouncing Loopz right, or are the umlauts on the top? Is it like Loopz? Loopz. I don't know what Loopz is, but if it's got cats in it and it's got cereal, I'm all for it. How are the cats there, Gino, by the way? How is Marin? How is Marin's cat? Well, actually, she's got 2 cats, right? 3? 3 cats? 4 cats? Marin is a crazy cat lady. Marin is dehydrated and moaning in the other room. Oh, you should really get her some water. I mean, she might be really thirsty. Also, she might need a drink of water. Zero, I guess? Does it start me? What? I see how this works now. Let me restart. Make sure I got this right. Yeah, to make an enclosed line. Makes sense. I thought we were just getting 1 dots. I didn't see we were getting, like, proper... I keep pressing the wrong button, though, is the problem. Yo, Togiyosh, what's up? There we go. This is pretty cool, though. Did this game for like... You had this game for 2 days? Well, I'm happy I've done 2 good deeds today. Accidentally reunited some friends earlier today for anyone who missed it. And, I guess this. And now Highwing's raiding me. This has been a really good stream, and not because the games we played were good. You know, I know I did the right thing today. Thank you, everyone, for being here. But also, if anyone has the Loopz, please. I require the Loopz. This is a cool game. How do you win? That's the best part, you don't. Alright, we're gonna see an amazing loop in a moment, get ready. I think I could do this. You don't remember game B. Okay. No. Game C is a puzzle game. Well, let's do this until I lose. Because it seems like every level it just gets faster. Yeah, I see how this gets difficult. I wish you could see the piece coming up, would be nice. Perfect. Bingo. Look at that loop. That's what I call looping. Ba-boom. Everyone always asks, may I have the loops? The answer will always be yes. You deserve the loops. You worked hard to achieve your loops. This is a surprisingly, like, zen game for me. What the fuck is this piece? That was weird. That gets rid of a line you don't want. Oh, I wish I knew that sooner. So that's just like a freebie. Put that there. That there. Makes you feel lethargic? Really? What do you say that? Is it all the loops? Loops. Oh, well, I was gonna put that there. How do I guess just restart? Let's see what game type B is. There were tune options. I didn't see it until it was too late. So, can anyone figure out what that would be? Like, what am I playing? Because, like, I don't know what the objective is here. Do you have lives? Is that what it is? The goal is loot. You only game over if you don't place a line. So this is just the same as A. That's not very interesting. Yeah, but no, I wanted to know what game B was. I already know what game A was. Like the general rules. You found the manual, but nobody reads those. No, that's gonna be annoying if I do that. Yeah, I'll put that there. They really need a way for you to just see what the next loop is gonna be. That's a mystery. It is a mystery, that is what they say. Okay, well, game B sucks then. Nice. But am I just, like, putting the loop back together? Because I totally pressed the wrong button. Try that again. Perfect. I think this mode should have been mode A. Because, like, I feel like this is more interesting. I was taking a sip of water. I missed whatever it's supposed to look like. So thanks for stopping by, Wojo. It's a T. Okay. T as in, like, Terry. I'm sorry, did they put walls in the game? T for me. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. I guess let's try B. Gonna make the biggest loop ever, just you wait. They said it was impossible, but I guess we're about to do the possible. Everyone's gonna be gasping when they see the incredible loop we're about to make. I mean, have you ever seen a loop so smooth? This might be a problem. Listen, I just want to make the biggest loop ever. They're just giving me nothing but corners. I think you fricked it. Maybe you fricked it, Sophie. You want to make some loops instead? I just want to make the big loop. You may have the loops. You will not have sexual relations with the loop. I don't think you want to do that with loops. Sophie, out of anything here, the loops are not to be messed with. There's one thing that's not cute, Sophie. It's the loops. I've seen things you wouldn't believe with these loops. They're never gonna get me the stuff. Hey, Eraser, what's up? Have you played this? By the way, Eraser, I started Bloodborne. I was actually curious if you've played it. I'm meaning to ask you, and I kept forgetting to message you. Yo, Liam. Good to see you. This is, Loopz. I'm trying to make the big loop. Don't care about the rest of the game. Gotta make the big loop. Oh, now they're giving me the triple lines, but I don't fucking need them anymore. Kinda quite boring, really. I like it. It's a lot easier than the other games, but I'm a big, Lovecraft fan. Yeah, I'm not the author, but, you know, the mythos. What is this? This is Loopz, Liam. It's a game where you make loops. Step 1, you get a loop. Step 2, you make the loop. Step 3, you clear the loop. We're getting there, chat. Follow your nose. Yes. I just want to make the big loop. That's all. You can do whatever you want. You can give me whatever parts. I just want to make the big loop. One more piece. It is done. The big loop. That was worth like no points. I guess the way I would describe this is it's kind of like Pipe Dream. Sort of, not really to Pipe Dream. But it's got the loops. Oh, I put that in the wrong way. That's it. I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't really see a place to put this. Needs more loops. Can't put any of this down, game. Oh, I can put this one down. Still can't put this down. You can't find a task for any version of Loopz. Game is punishing me for my insolence. I went out of my way to make the loops. I worked so hard to make that super loop. And the game just said no? Let's try level 9 before we move on. Oh my fucking god! They don't give you any time! Wow. That is rough. You have to immediately place it or else. Try 8. I'm gonna give you a little bit more time. This is reasonable for me to play on. Ah, fuck that. I like how they're giving me all the lines that I needed earlier. They're giving me them now. Yeah, we know you don't need them anymore, so we figured we'd give you all the lines now. It's too fast. Like, I know the moves I want to make, I just can't do them. Got like 3 minutes left. Why don't we check out that version then? Out of curiosity. Give me a second. May as well, I mean, why not? This is Super Loopz, is what this is gonna be. Game? There we go. Funky. You can do 2-player competitive looping. I mean, this seems like the same game. Oh, there's like backgrounds? Look at the monkeys! They changed the button. Oh, fuck. I can't believe they've done this. Competitive loops. You'll see me at Evo. We meaning the loop? Green loop main. I guess when you think of loops, you think of monkeys, right? It's a little weird though, you can go out of the bounds. It seems neat though. Gotta see what happens if we fill the board up. This is Loopz, alright. I guess that's the clear. Oh wow, they have bigger clears in this game. That's kind of cool. Huh. Okay. What is this? Super Loop, so we're about to be done with it. I just wanted to see what this was. I failed the monkeys! 113 tiles, though. Not bad. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be... Loopz. Get the Loopz. Well, you guys get the Loopz. I'm gonna get some water. You gotta stay hydrated if you're gonna be looping, you know? Here we... Nothing beats ice water. Oh, it's so refreshing. Whew. Yo, Pern, what's up? Trisha, good to see you. Anyone else just getting here, welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Didn't know we were playing Risk of Rain 2? Very funny. Risk of Rain 2 is a good time. I need to pick up the DLC someday. DLC is a lot of fun. Yeah, I heard you don't need the DLC to play it. When are we gonna Risk of Rain? Let me know. I want to try the new characters and I want to get the DLC, but, you know, I just haven't picked it up yet. We did a 10-player Risk of Rain 2 game. I once did a Risk of Rain 2 game on stream that was so broken. It wasn't on my stream, it was on someone else's stream. I had negative money value. That's how long we went. Eventually, they fixed it so this isn't the case anymore. If you played for long enough, it was a very long run, the money became negative, so they paid you money to open chests. It was really funny. That's how high the number got. It just overflowed, and they were like, well, shit. You're not supposed to be able to go that high. Yeah, if I had the DLC, I'd probably play it again. Risk of Rain 2 is a good time. Yo, Pulse, what's up? I was talking about you earlier. How you doing? I've been breezing through Bloodborne. It's really easy compared to every other Souls game. How are you doing, Pulse? Guys, if you don't know Pulse, he may be the greasiest streamer on Twitch, but he always puts on a great show. He works through whatever garbage you give him. It's always a good time. Check him out. Pulse, have you seen the ice cream fried chicken? It's pretty cursed. I feel like I have to show this on stream. Here's ice cream fried chicken. It's quite cursed. Look at that. Look at how evil that is. Is it actually ice cream? It is. Isn't it like $100? You are not allowed to eat my chicken. Dude, that's ice cream. Is that like toasted coconut? That is waffle ice cream, chocolate cookie bone, caramelized white chocolate with cornflakes. And it's not fried chicken ice cream, but it's like $100, so fuck that. You remember that era, Sark, in like a year ago? For like a month, everything was cakes. Oh, what? That's the wrong button. Everything was cakes, and like you cut into something. You thought Traz? No, that's Pulse. Pulse is the grease lord. But everything you cut into was a cake? Yeah, this is the same thing, but with ice cream is what these people do. Like, it looks pretty good, but it's also like 100. I don't want to pay that. It's like they always say, it ain't easy being greasy, the Pulse says. Aussie piece of garbage. Don't worry, he never streams. It's okay. You can clip me saying the rudest things about Traz. That man quit streaming, as far as I'm concerned. He doesn't stream anymore. What are you gonna do? Make another rude command? $100 and free shipping, but it's $100 for ice cream. Yeah. I mean, I would eat it if I had access to it, but I don't want to pay $100. I'd keep the buck, or like the box it came in. I think it would be funny to have that. Yeah, it sucks, Pulse. I told him to never stream again, and he listened. And now I can't be rude to him. It's my fault, you know? One of these days he's gonna come into my stream and he's gonna be like, what the fuck? He's gonna be so mad. He's that one guy from Monty Python who's just like, not dead, I'm not dead, I feel fine. Him every time he tries to stream. Oh, Barley was even telling me he's gonna stream again soon. If Barley streams before Traz does, you know Traz is dead. Imagine though, Sark, you give that to someone as like a prank. You're just like, yeah, my chicken's a little bit cold, don't microwave it, it tastes better cold. And you give them like the weirdest look. They're like, what? Cold chicken? Yeah, just eat it, it'll make sense. And it's just like, ah, it's ice cream, you got me. They also made an ice cream sandwich, those people. Except it's not an ice cream sandwich, it is a sandwich made of ice cream. Anyway. Let's roll this. As always, please have a game ready. Makes us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I love the hidden chocolate where the guy bites the doorknob. Reroll. If they say it's free shipping, you've already paid for it. They need a special kind of container for the frozen foods. Oh, absolutely. I used to handle frozen stuff at my movie theater job. That's how they did it. They usually came with like dry ice and stuff. Dalton is thinking. Dalton's not allowed to. You want Master System Sonic 1. Oof. Do you want the Master System version or the Game Gear version? Because they're both gonna be rough. You want the Game Gear one? Oof. I am like really sneezy tonight. GG Sonic 1, the where he doesn't have a nose. Don't make fun of Dalton's lack of a nose. You gotta be mean. Wait, nope, that's almost loaded up Spinball by accident. That would have been embarrassing. Oh my god, he doesn't have a nose. It looks like he's just missing something. Look at him! Like his mouth looks like it's missing too because of the lack of nose. So, are you picking this because of Frontiers, Dalton? Because, like, I was gonna be real, if you didn't know what to pick, I would have said, Dalton, I got a game for you. And then you would have been like, no way, this is the most epic game ever. But now you're never gonna find out. I mean, the next person can pick it if they really want. They could be like, hey, can you pick your choice? Because I like seeing the cool shit you pick. Blame the screen crunch. The screen crunch, but he couldn't have a nose? Oh my god, I'm running out of time already? What? How am I running out of time? Or maybe not? I can't tell. Oh, that's great. You only lose one ring in this game and it immediately flies off screen. I had this and I think Sonic 2 on Game Gear and I hated them both. Which is why I love that these games are getting remade by fans. Are spikes instant kill? Probably. Yeah, I've been on like a big fan game kick lately. Like if Time Thief's not around tomorrow, we'll probably just go play like a Mega Man fan game or something that I've been curious about because there are some good ones out there. I know there's a Chaos Emerald in this level. There's no like bonus stage. They just give you the emeralds. Like, look at that, you just lose the rings permanently. What a bad game. Labyrinth Zone in this game has some real kick-ass music, does it? I remembered where the Chaos Emerald was. Can Sonic drown if he doesn't have a nose? I mean, like, he can't breathe as it is without the nose, right? He's got no mouth either. You have no nose and you must sneeze? Aw, jeez, that must suck. Is that the equivalent of when you really have to sneeze and then the sneeze doesn't want to come out? The Commodore 64 port of this is super impressive. I can believe that. Would people even want the Amiga or the Commodore for these nights? Because, like, I would be willing to add it, but I don't really think anyone would want to see them. Because we're gonna add, at some point, TurboGrafx and the Jaguar, because, I mean, I gotta. Ooh, maybe that's what we could do tomorrow. Yeah, tempting. I can play Last Alert tomorrow. That's a great game. Last Alert. Adjective noun. When you say Eurojank, what do you mean by Eurojank? You mean Commodore or Amiga? No good Mac emulators out there? There is a good Mac emulator. I use it. It's called Sheep Shearer. I've done streams with that and you haven't even noticed. Just a pain in the ass to get working. Across the pond? I didn't know you were a fish. That's hilarious that he's too high for you to hit. It's really hard to tell in this game when they want you to wait or jump. Man, Oob giving a lot of free games out tonight. What's on the menu? Easy. Mind scanners, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe I'll consider adding the Commodore and the Amiga. We'll see. I might not do streams of those. I might just add them. The bounciest level known to man. Have you ever wondered how a level can be so bouncy? Well, here you go. Oh, look, Rich, it's got those marshmallow twists that you love so much. Jake, doesn't he love those? How do I go higher? It won't let me. Whoa! That tornado is carrying a car! Oh my god, is this an auto-scroller in a Sonic game? No. Whomst is tornado? Me. Hello, Camille. Bonjour. Buongiorno. You know Sonic does not have nose? Camille, when are we going to Monster Hunt again? I know Splat came out, but we gotta do it. Fuck this game. Did I see the next update trailer? I did? What? Excuse me, how the fuck? The fastest thing alive in an auto-scroller? Probably Yuji Naka because he knows better than everyone else. Dingus PPC. I like someone naming something Dingus. Yeah, fall off the cliff. Eat shit and fall off the cliff. Here we go, that'll teach you. Yeah, they put a lot of games in Adventure DX that you could unlock. They're still in there in the later versions, but like, why would you play them? It's so much easier to play games now on like emulator or something, so like... Dingus Pingus! Thank you for the sub, I do appreciate it. If Dingus Pingus shows up, we have to all go Snoopingus as usual, I see. Dalton, we have to finish Monster Hunter Rise for you. Maybe I'll have time next month. Maybe the dog in the Stardew house will be in my house again. Yeah, this is fine. Help me finish the game. I already finished the main game, minus a couple missions. Maybe one day they'll make a Mac emulator. Yeah, I remember DX having the games be really washed out. You know what fucks me up, though, about Sonic Adventure DX is the mission mode. Chris Thorndike from Sonic X is in that. Because that was, like, the new thing at the time. Yeah, okay, game. No rings. Cool. Mondo cool. No, he wasn't? Yeah, he was. You don't remember Chris Thorndike was in that game? Why would I lie about that? Did you not do the mission mode? There's a sign of him in that mode. You don't believe me? Hold on. And WebP, it's a WebP every time. You don't remember this? Crazy to think that he made it into a game in any form. I don't remember ever liking him. I just remember him being really annoying all the time. Man, you know what would be great is if this game had like proper rings. That'd be super cool. Younger Chris or older de-aged Chris? I don't fucking remember. I just remember him getting in the way and being super annoying in that show. Was Sonic X as a show even good? Because I can't remember anything about it. I don't even think he shows up in the comics. Thanks for stopping by, Jet. Dude. That's it? That's it? They don't even give you continues. Let me tell you something, people making TV shows out there that are for some reason watching this stream, which is no one, but let me say it anyway. If you're making any show and you decide to have the baby insert character or the child insert character for the younger audience has never ever wanted that ever. That has always been the case. It's been the case with the Brady Bunch, it's been the case with Married with Children. It's been the case with literally every show out there. Nobody liked it when the babies got Dill. They at least liked it when Kimmy was added, I guess, in Rugrats. I didn't care for Kimmy, but like, you know, it was one of those like, okay, or whatever. It's their age. Dill just got in the way and was terrible. Sidekicks? No, sidekicks are fine. Did anyone like Dill? Not Tommy. Tommy tried to fucking kill him. I remember that. Remember that in the movie? Where he's gonna smear banana all over his new baby brother. And it's like really tragic and depressing, and then it's like, you know what? Not gonna do that. He left the boy to get eaten by monkeys. I tell you what, man. That boy ain't right, I tell you what. God dang it, Tommy. What about Poochie? Well, Poochie's almost as good as Roy. He's such an original character. God, what do the parents do when they have to learn that Tommy, the 1-year-old or 2-year-old, had to kill his baby brother? What do they do? Do they just like abandon him in the woods? They put him up for adoption knowing that he might do the same thing again? Dark. It's not like you can charge a baby criminally. Are we sure about that? I mean, That's a law I'm gonna have to look into. In any state, can you legally charge a baby? He's so fast. Depends on the country, but that's true. His first words were, I have killed before and will kill again, father. Father. You need to get a vasectomy. Don't ask how I, a 1-year-old, know this. But please. Civil lawsuit is fair game. You should just call him my brother. He's probably up because of his babies. I'll be like, hey, let's say one of the babies killed one of the other ones. Not only is that fucked up, but like, I know it's like 3 AM right now for you, bro. But what would you do in that scenario? Like, can you charge one of them? It just hangs up the phone awkwardly. By the way, happy birthday to Hippo. The Boomer is another year older. He's like 50 now, Hippo. Or 60. I don't actually know how old Hippo is. He's pretty old. 70? 80? How old are you again, Hippo? Most US states haven't defined an age of criminal responsibility. That's neat. I mean, the most illegal thing I think I ever did, which, I mean, now, in hindsight, it's really funny, was I prank called the cops, and they were wondering who called the payphone, and they never found out it was me. And, I mean, I wouldn't do that anymore, but as a kid, I found it really funny because it was like, haha. But also, like, they could be helping someone else. But also, they're cops, so they probably weren't. But in the rare case that they actually wanted to help someone, you know, that does kind of suck, but it was like 10. What are you gonna do? I just pressed the 911 because it was a free call. And they accused everyone but me. It was pretty funny. I don't even live in that state anymore. You can't charge me if I don't live in the state. I may as well, like, flee the country entirely. We can't indict him. That one time he prank called the police. The worst person in history. I know, Bacon, I know. Sam keeps telling me that, and then, you know, I still talk to him. Oh shit, I just got a DM from Traz. Hold on, what does it say? Let's read it live. It probably says something rude. He said, I'm never streaming again. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I mean, that seems pretty rude, you know? He's just never streaming again. That's totally what he said. Statute of limitations is probably long since expired. Probably. I mean, look, if you were 10 years old and you were in an alley, you probably would have done the same thing. We were just waiting to get Italian Isis. It's past 8 p.m., so Hippo is asleep. Does Hippo ever wake up, Trisha? I mean, you're part of Hippo's classroom. We are all Hippo students. Strangely boring, well-behaved. You know, I was too. Except for that. That was like the one really bad thing I did. I think we've all done stuff that we're ashamed to admit when you were a kid, that you're just like, yeah, I did that. That was pretty fucking dumb. Not even like embarrassed for yourself, but like, why did I think that was acceptable to do? No, that was not okay. I don't know, I kind of would say that's in the same boat of, like, swatting. It's a lot more tame than swatting, but, like, again, they could be elsewhere helping someone, and it's like, you just called them from whatever they're doing, so you've kind of just made it harder for other people who need them. It's kind of how I feel about it, where, like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Also, never swat someone. I shouldn't have to say that, but you know, people keep fucking doing it. Swatting gets people killed. That is true. Happened recently to someone. Like, it keeps happening. You think the cops would understand at this point that any time anyone has needed to call for SWAT, it's probably not real if they sound like they're like in their 20s or 10s. Committing potentially deadly crimes is not a good pranks. Cops understanding. I know, it's a pretty good joke. I do think there are genuinely good cops out there, and I know there are some people who in the chat have cops as like relatives, and I assure you there are good cops out there, but you know, there does need to be some reform. I saw some guy recently though, fuck, what was this? I should have mentioned it on stream when I saw it immediately. Lonely would remember. We saw like, this guy had some weird bumper sticker where he had like something that was really cool, but then it was immediately like negated by the fact that he had a BLM, but like the blue lives. And I was like, wait, what? And it was just really funny because they were such like a stark contrast. How could you be supporting local? Well, that's the continue. Ignoring it could be fatal. I have twice in this apartment have seen the cops called in for something, and it has been the same Karen lady that I keep talking about. I don't know what they were there for, but I mean, the first time they were literally surrounding the fucking building, and like, you couldn't get in or out of the building, and I just was still... I was just chilling in my apartment, and I remember Lonely going like, yo, you can't just be sitting on your computer just having fun. And I was like, why not? You're not here for us. This boss fight is so fucking bad. Not here for us. I mean, we knew what it was because it was pretty clear to see that like there was like shit going on across the way. From here, I'm dehydrated and moaning in the other room before I got home. Kinda sus. Well, yeah, Gino was in the chat really drunk and he was singing Country Road, take me home to the place I belong. Mountain Mama, Mountain Marin, Country Road, take me home. Maybe they are here for us. Nah, no. That Karen lady, let me tell you, that Karen lady is like the rude neighbor that you always hear stories about. Not just for me, but like you've heard the stories a million times. Making me sandwiches? As all men should. They should be in the kitchen. That's the only place men deserve to be. The kitchen making sandwiches. No, you don't understand. That Karen is like so infamous that like every time we see her, she's doing something crazy. Yeah, I love cooking. It's just every time I try to cook, Lonely's like, okay, get out of the kitchen. And then I'm like, why not? Don't make me ban you, I have power here. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not even looking at the chat right now, so if you do it, I haven't seen. Alright, I found the safe spot. He says he's not scared, but he also says that he's the greasiest motherfucker around and that the second that Twitch bans him, he can stop streaming finally and be happy. So, I mean, we're just making it easier for him. I love cooking. Cooking is like one of the most fun things. Throwing water on a greased fire anyway. Oh, did you want to hear what Traz actually said? I sent him the ice cream fried chicken and he was like, I can't believe they offed Pulse. This is just all that remains of Pulse. It's the ice cream chicken. Design brain broke? Why don't you ask the chat for ideas? I mean, that's a good thing, honestly. You ask for ideas from your peers. Kind of why I do the poll. 3.5 more hours of work, and then it's the weekend. What are you playing this week? Is it finally time for Superman 64? Alright, I'm gonna do one more life, and then we gotta move on to the next game. That one didn't count. This game, and it's like, oh, well, I guess it did count, because that was, 0 doesn't count as a life. Well, no, we gotta continue. Alright, we'll do one more. Yo, Pulse, do you actually know how to make fried chicken? Serious question. Is that actually a thing you could do? I've never asked you. Man, this game is terrible. I'm glad I don't have to get Chivos for this one. Boy, you'd age differently. Hampy, why do you read those? You always come for like the last hour of the stream because of your time zone. And it's just like, oh. Oh, yes. Oh, he's playing one of my favorite games? Oh, no, he's not. I'm sorry, Hampy. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, Sonic on the Game Gear, really anything on the Game Gear, as bad as I remember. I've yet to find a Game Gear game that I've actually liked. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Eggman. Yo, Real Stuffy Bear, what's up? I'm sorry, it was a Game Gear game. See, it's always the last hour or two of the stream or when the Euros come out, and they're like, finally, it's time to make him play the Master System. The Game Gear screen is too small. It is. Random European, I'm on to you. Oh, you'll get me, Bacon. Oh, Malkia, what's up? Ampy, I forget if I ever showed you I got the badge for Diddy Kong Racing a while back. So, like, I did Adventure 2 and I beat all the dev times. Will you get his little dog, too? Maybe. No, Camila's too nice to be Traz. I could never consider these two the same people. Like, Traz always shows up in chat and tries to be super nice, and you go to his stream and then you're like, this is a completely different person. That's how he gets you. Can't be trusted. You got its badge? Yeah, I did the full badge for it on Retro Achievements. Give me a second, I'll show you. It is... Where is Diddy Kong Racing? These games are supposed to be in order, they keep fucking changing the badges. Ah, there it is. It is right here. At the start of the year. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Pulse. I'm happy to see you. It's always a pleasure. I know you only come by when it's time to ban you, but that's okay. You're not even good at RA. I don't need to take this from the guy with less score than me, less badges, and is greasier, man. You'd never survive out there, Pulse. But with the even greasier sets that I know. Guess you wait, one of these days I'm gonna get more points. I'm gonna put some other garbage on that wheel once Superman's been played.
Nice! Very nice!
In the spirit of September, why not 11 months bad now bantrats?
Okay. Yeah. Ah, I'm not logged in. Damn. I tried. Well, sorry. Guess, it won't let me. I tried. You saw me do it live. Yeah, there's something strange, Champy, about the way Gino stares at that banana. I'm always like, By the way, Pulse and Hampy, I tried that DK64 hack. Yeah, if you want, like, a good Kaizo hack, I guess it's good. But if you're me and you just wanted, like, a DK64 hack, I wasn't really a fan of it. You know, Gino, if you really wanted, you could update the emote to be Marin, and she's staring at the banana for some reason. I don't want to, you know, give you any suggestive ideas, but... Oh, I guess you could do that. Worlds from the DKC trilogy, but in DK64. Now there's an idea. A banana staring at a banana. Here's an idea. Oh yeah, Real Soviet Bear, did you sign up for the Street Fighter 6 beta today? Yeah, they're doing a big CBT. So for anyone out there who loves to be part of CBT, I mean, it's great. You get to sign up and you get to experience it. The rush of it. All about that CBT, you know it, yeah. That stands for Closed Beta Test. Every time. There's always someone who's like, what does that mean? Uh-oh. Sharing grilled cheese. Nice. Closed ball test. Can't wait for people to kick my ass during the CBT. Yeah, you know it. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grumpy, congratulations. Huck beta thing. Do you mean Pulse? I mean, he's right here. He's watching the stream. Conquest of the Crystal Palace. Was that based on that game show? The Crystal Palace game show? Is that what that is? Like a British game show, or am I thinking of something else? It's an old game you had. Okay. Because it wasn't like... No, it's Crystal Maze, I think, is the thing I'm thinking of. It was like a British game show. Conquest of the Crystal Maze. Oh no, it is Crystal Palace. I'm gonna keep saying Maze because of the game show. Whoa, what is this intro? Oh, I know which game this is. I played this. This game's really good. Yeah, you play as like a ninja dude and you have like a dog friend supporting you. Yeah. The dog helps you the entire time. This game is good. Underrated gem? Crystals are a gem? Hello, Farron. Oh, goddammit, Farron's back. Zap, your guardian dog. Now I can reveal the truth. I was once a keeper of the Crystal Palace, and you were a prince in this mighty kingdom. Many years ago, Zarus of the Infernal Plateau conquered the Crystal Palace and crowned himself king. You were just a baby then. Now we are the only survivors. Before I escaped, I sealed the crystal powers. Time has come to take these crystals and bring back our kingdom. For now, take only one crystal. The life crystal increases your health. The spirit crystal increases your weaponry. Jumping. It's a platformer. You want the jumping ability. So yeah, no, this game is really good now that I realize what it is. I don't think that's supposed to be his sword. I think it's like your flute. If I'm remembering this correctly. But he uses it like a sword. And the sprite really looks like a sword. Doesn't it have a really anime shopkeeper girl? Yes. I need to find her. I think she like punishes you if you do the wrong thing. Looks sword to me. Yeah, I guess that is kind of swordy. I seem to remember someone saying that once when I tried playing this. Hope everyone has a lovely Friday. Well, I know Hippo will. Maybe I should just play Scoop tomorrow for Hippo. Would that make Hippo happy if I just played Scoop for him? Oops. He's pretty angry 25-7? You mean 25-8, right? Not sure if typo or you meant that. Both are acceptable. Trisha, did you ever actually see the SNES Scooby-Doo stream that I did before I moved? It was like one of the last streams I did before I moved. I promised him I would do it. And it was really funny because, I actually wanted to beat the game, and then he was just like, "Sir." He got so mad that the game soft-locked. And it was like, it wasn't even my fault, it's just the game was known to soft-lock at that spot. He's like, "I'm blaming you for this." Oh, it's an incredible stream. Because it's not even a good game. And having played most of it, I played like 3/4 of it, yeah, the game sucks. I mean, I didn't need to tell you that, though. You knew it sucked. How do I summon the dog? Because I know there's a way to summon dog. Select? Yeah, because select's not working. You cannot summon the dog in Crystal Palace. There we go. Yeah, this dog is real fucking good. I haven't seen the shops yet. Oh, there it is. This is a very anime shopkeeper. Jumping shoes. You want to hear it? Yes. This is the thing I love about this game. Here it is. A new development has emerged in the kidnapping case of the Crystal Princess. I don't know why this is even in the game because it's so out of place. It's an anachronism. Sources say she has been taken to the realm of the Guardian by one of evil King Xeris' henchmen. Mount Crystal News Bureau reporting. That's the news. Have a nice day. There's a way to make her angry, and I forget what it is. Does anyone remember how to make her angry? Buy stuff you can't afford. I could buy a lot of stuff, though. Don't have enough money! Quit bugging me! There it is. She just kicks you out of the shop. Oh. If you slash, you just fall down immediately. Stealth is optional. Damn. Especially when the raid thing doesn't show up, it's optional. Damn. How you doing, Jolteron? I'm sorry Twitch is being a butt again and not showing me the raid. I appreciate it though, even if Twitch doesn't. Welcome. Buy a mess of items? When you say mess of items, what do you mean? Metal Gear Solid 4. I like that game. I think it's a bad stream game, though. Like, I would never stream it. I keep wanting to slash in the air, but you lose your momentum. Like, look, see? Possibly if I game over. Why would you want those emotes unless you wanted to drop them off a cliff, though, Camille? I mean, that's all that penguins are good at. I don't know why you don't just get an emote of someone getting thrown off the cliff that isn't a penguin. It's a great emote idea. It's free real estate, that emote. This is gonna be like, I'm not a heartless monster like you. And I'll be like, yeah, okay. I don't need to take this from the penguin. Jeez. I still have emote slots to fill, Camille. Like, I gotta wait on Dalton to finish the animateds. And then there's some other ones that I just need to fill. Like, I haven't even filled up my bits or my regular emotes. There's no good ending. Okay. Yeah, didn't you know this guy's the Penguin? He's Danny DeVito. That's why I'm a big fan. Eudiptus? It's more like you DeVito. Alright, what am I buying? I mean, it's an NES game. I don't expect the ending to be good. You dip these nuts? Damn. Got him. Not even got me. Just, you got him. What am I buying? So I know to do it. Do I have to buy, like, the Hitachi Magic Wand or something? It's amount of items, not cost. So what's the cheapest item I could buy? Probably can't do it now anyway. Yeah, if it's only gonna be 1,000, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I hate the enemies in this game so much. It's so easy. Calls you handsome or big spender. I mean, the shopkeeper's the best part of the game. Let's be real. He's like the Fire Emblem character, Anna. Fuck. I like the music too, and the intro was really cool. It's just like, god damn, this is difficult. I think my issue with the game is just that you lose all momentum when you slash. You just plummet every time, and that's like bothering me. It's a good game though. I mean, I remember liking this last time I played this. I think I only made it past the first level. Okay, that's just unfair. It's just so easy to fall into pits. This is the first level. This game is the pits. Are you saying that because it's full of pits, or are you saying it because, as a bear, you can detect odors from things? Because both are acceptable. Yeah, I can understand the unlimited continues being useful for this. I'm gonna recommend this game to Smite for Arcade Pit. I'm surprised that wasn't in there, because I thought about that myself, and I'm like, no, it's never come up on the pit. Typical fucking asshole birds, though, are one of the biggest offenders in this game. I mean, every video game has asshole birds. Let's see if this works. Nope, not enough. Oh, there it is! Thank you for buying so many items, ooh. Good looking. I mean, Australia is a video game? Yes. I've seen the ibis. The bin chicken. Worst fucking bird I've ever seen. What a fucking asshole that bird is. Oh, no, it's not Taz. It's T-R-A-Z. Traz. Or Trash is also an acceptable nickname he likes. Trash. Trash from New Zealand. He hates it when you say he's from New Zealand. Also hates it if you say he loves drinking Fosters. I mean, let's be real here. If you're from Australia, you don't drink Fosters. But Traz is from New Zealand, and he loves the taste of it. And the emus... I mean, you guys did lose the emu war, which is pretty funny. But also, emus are kind of fucking dangerous, as it turns out. I love how, like, it's just Traz. I don't even hate the people there. The Aussies are fine. It's just Traz, because he's just rude. How did you guys produce such a rude person? Just one rude person. I don't get it. Is he so rude that everyone else has to be so nice? One of these days he's gonna come in and be like, I've been watching the whole time, bitch. What's the difference between Traz and Yogurt? One of them is good, and I like it. Or is this some Batman thing where it's like, hey, what's the difference between you and me? Difference is I'm not wearing hockey pads. Yogurt has culture. Dang. I think he's a Northern Aussie. I don't remember actually what part of the country he's from. Pulse probably knows. Yogurt the Magnificent. Yogurt the All-Knowing. I'm gonna make it to the end of the level. Ah, fucking Ornstein and Smell. I cannot believe I just got Ornstein and Smelled. Cannot believe you got Traz. And not rude enough to be Traz, but I see what you're doing. Listen, Pope, I got a huge favor for you. If you see Traz in the chat, can you just randomly tell him how much you love the taste of Foster's as a fellow Aussie? I want to see him fucking snap, and that would be hilarious. Come on, Ornstein and Smell. Come on. Get it done. Oh god, the flashing. I can't tell if you're joking or not. He has like 2 or 3 clips on his channel that are just making fun of me for making fun of him. I'm pretty sure one of his commands that he has is he's like, you wanna know what it tastes like? Fuck off, dickhead, we don't know. For 8 years? It's probably for the best. Well, now that we've defeated Ornstein and Smell, let's get the amazing chest that's ahead. Amazing chest ahead. This level's easier so far. Let's see what she says. This man kissed their Helix have finally met their fiendish end. Their angry father has vowed revenge. Realm of the Guardian News. If you're reporting, that's the news. Have a nice day. It's the beer that failed QA. Fails quality Aussies? The dual spiraling death. Oh my god, this is so much more useful. Well, this makes this game so much easier. Let me guess. If I die, I lose this. Limited use? Is it? Sure doesn't feel like it. Oh, fuck. Oh, well that would be why. Oh, I got the fucking hands from blood. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no. Hits aren't lethal here. Oh, it's only the first level? That's good. I feel like this is one of those games where it's rare, but like the game gets easier as you play it. God, there's so much spam on the screen. Ah. That's worse. I think I'd rather die. I don't know how I had that arrow on my back. Of course, one of the pits is a secret. Alright, we're gonna do one more game. Gonna be Crystal. So apparently there is a Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster that is being released. That's pretty cool. That rules. Those games are incredible. It's a good game, it's tough. Conquest of the Crystal Palace. I like it though. How long is that game? It must be pretty short. We get Indies nuts. Suikoden is great, but okay, go on. No. What, Konami? Oh, okay, that's fine. We agree on that. Okay, I get to live near the Konami building and flip them off regularly. Happy to do that. Konami doesn't make games, they make pachinko machines now. I think anything they make is licensed out to some other company. So, honestly, what is the last Konami in-house made game? Because I don't know the answer to that anymore. Certainly ain't Bomberman, because I'm pretty sure whatever's left of Hudson is doing that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Was that made in-house? Metal Gear Survive. No, it's probably not. Contra Rogue Corps. That game fucking sucks. They made a new Getsu Fumiden that's extremely good and it went under people's radars. I was so excited for that, I still need to pick it up. I'm glad it's good though. I haven't talked to anyone that's actually played it till now. I like the original game. I've never beat the original game unless you count Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. R6 always wins! This is the rule. This will be the last game of the night, and then we'll do the usual raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next time. Ice 9. Alright, what kind of shooter is this? You and your GBA shooters. I gotta ask you, Tar6, should I actually play Blood during October if Traz isn't gonna be here? Because, like, that's a ban if he's not here. That's, like, his favorite game. Because, like, I've been waiting for October, but, I mean, if he's not gonna be here, ban. I should just mod you so you can ban him. He would never let you hear the end of it, though. Think you played this, but wanted to see it again? I don't think I've played this. Yeah, I've never played this. You must have saw a video of it. I've never played this. You should play Blood because it's a good game. Blood is a great game. It is one of my favorites. I'm gonna look into modding Blood before we actually play it. Do you have any recommended mods? Bam. This game was made by Emerald Lagasse. On the farm. Yeah, I never played this. Whoa! This is crusty. Civilian target. I don't care about no civilians. Doom clone? I hate that someone is calling it that in 2022. A civilian target is still a target. Now listen, if Real Soviet Bear, if this were American Laser Games, what it would have said was, "You shot an innocent. You shot a civilian. Your history, pal." Oh, the momentum is super fucking bad. I cannot believe I can bunny hop in this game. I'm just gonna stab them all. I don't care. There was no penalty for that. You missed the baby. You missed the blind man. Millions dead, Carter. Whose side are you fighting for? Anyway, try it again. Okay, well. Fuck you too, game. No, 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 no. Don't shoot the baby. Quick jump is... I thought it was... Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, you know, Quake is actually on the poll. It says we're gonna do the N64 one, but I'm just gonna do the Steam one. It has extra levels and it's got mouse control, so all that matters to me. I gotta play the new levels. Yeah, Night Dive is one of my favorite companies as of recent. Oh, you got a Pepsi machine in there. I'm here for the Pepsi machine. Marathon? Man, I haven't played Marathon in years. Last time I played it would have been the 360 version. Marathon Durandal. I think they were giving it out free, but I played it on someone else's Xbox. Someone I know bought a bunch of shooters that were old school, and they definitely were not into them and didn't like them. But I played them, and it was like, oh, these are great. Like Wolf 3D, which I could not make Wolf 3D fun on stream. That is too old of a game. Some areas can be broken. You don't say. Yeah, an exploding sound effect is what a knife makes. Yeah, okay, game. Amazing. He died in the target dummy course. How? He shot the explodey barrel. Why did you put those out? It was just a test. Okay, there's no auto aim. I like the 360 port. It was pretty good from what I remember. Is Marathon one of those games that they just like made free so everyone can play it now? Oh, don't fucking do this to me, game. You put the explodey barrels next to a guy that I shouldn't explode? Come on, game. It's a really cool game because it's like one of the first games the Bungie team made before they made like Halo or Destiny, or as I call it, Density. Density 2. Clock's ticking. What isn't? There's no clock. Oh, whoops. So people made a source port. I'll take that as a yes. It's cool when companies release the source code because they're just like, yeah, the game's so old, we don't care what you do with it. Go nuts. Like, if someone asks for Turok here, that's one of those games where, like, some of those games I'll have to do the Night Dive port just because I know for my own sanity I'm not playing the stanky N64 port anymore. That's just no-go. Myth? I didn't play Myth. I think I only played Marathon 1 and 2. And whatever Durandal is. Unless that's Myth or Infinity, I don't really know. Durandal is 2. Okay. You have broken a record. That's really cool, though. That's kind of cool. Do I win? Oh my god, there actually is a timer now. So is this game nothing but, like, target shooting? Is there, like, actual gameplay to this? R6 or what? Because, again, I've never played this. You said I did, but I would remember doing this training mission. Up. Yeah, let me know though, Tar6, if you have any good blood mods that just add quality of life. I'm gonna have to try some. I heard there's one that makes the fucking cultists not like constantly spam fire everywhere that's like hit scan. I might try that mod out just because. But if I play it, Traz is just gonna fucking be like too scared to play the real game that I've already beaten on the hardest difficulty in my free time. Though that's with a lot of saves. That's not limited saves. I'm not you or him. That's like save after every encounter. Anime continuation? That's cool, I'll have to try that out. Marathon has a really dedicated fan base, and that makes me happy to see. Oh, I didn't even see you put it. You almost never use mods? Okay, gotcha. That's cool that you played on the OG. I kind of wish this was just optional training, because I feel like I just want to shoot. But I do not shoot. But be not. Would you play the baby game? I'm sorry, what just happened? They went back in time to Marathon? No, actually, I don't remember that. I believe you. I didn't watch a lot of Red vs. Blue. Oh, I guess he's dead. Hi. They're not gonna be upset about the guy running around the streets. They like playing without mods. I don't know. Sometimes Tarsix, I kind of feel like the quality of life is nice. Or like times have changed, so like the game should update too. Not always, and some of the times I disagree with that because it like ruins the flow of the game. But then there's other times where it's just like AI upscaling mods. I don't mind that, you know, stuff like that. What? So many civilians saw my weapons and didn't do anything. They're not gonna hear the gunshots from me or the targets? Come on. Yeah, he's not dead. He just, like, freaked out. You can't put your weapons away in this game. Mission failed, use only non-lethal weapons. This is a non-lethal sniper, I guess. Alright. This is the sniper that makes you put your hands up. Listen, people out there, I played a lot of video games, and a civilian, what do you mean you saw me with the weapon? If I have my knife out, it's a weapon. If I have my sniper out, it's a weapon. You can't put the weapons away. God, this really is American Laser Games. You shot an innocent. Carrying a knife around, nothing illegal about carrying a knife around, right? Nothing strange about carrying a knife around. It's just carrying a knife around, don't mind me. You got a knife? I got a knife. Ow. Ow. People in Europe carry knives around all the time. I thought you carry around the Sega Master System at all times. That might just be a you thing, but like, I seem to remember that every time you end a stream, you're like, alright, I'm giving my Master System to people to play. That's for protection. Ah, that's what they mean. I've been doing it wrong all these years. PSG-1T. I don't think this game is smart enough to know what the PSG-1T is. Can't shoot the targets. If someone sees me kill the bad guys, that would be bad. Fuck off, game. Just, carrying a knife around. Again, nothing illegal about carrying a knife around. I don't understand this game, Tarsix. Have you played this? Because, like, what? It just makes no sense. There's no way to put the gun away. I just got a strafe everywhere. Hopefully they don't see me. Ow. Yeah, worry about the guy shooting right now. Don't Don't worry about the guy holding a gun trying to protect you. Like, these are non-lethal bullets anyway, so, like, who even cares? What? Apparently. So, Bear, when are you gonna do a wheel of this? Wheel of just GBA 3D Garbo. Also, I did actually, I forget if I told you, I found my VOD for food streams. I'm gonna have to compare with you if you've got a list. If I haven't played them, I will totally do that at some point. Because, like, you know, I've like streamed Pepsi Man like 2 times. Could be 3, I don't really care, that game's fun. You DM me? Yeah, that would be good. I guess I have to just awkwardly run up here. Hey, is that a guy with a gun on top of a building? Oh, jeez, it is. This is $130. I mean, it's an impressive game, but also neutralize all enemies. Yeah, okay, game. Game is very difficult, as it turns out. You know what I think it is? Let me save. In case Tar6 randomly asks for this again. Man, you know, I love Payday 2 stealth. Like, Real Soviet Bear, you may have better opinions than I do about it for, you know, reasons. But I think the Payday 2 stealth is where I feel like the game shined, where like co-op stealth really worked well. And I know a lot of people were like, I hate stealth baby rage. I hate it so much. Take it out of the game. But I don't know, man. I really liked it. That was kind of my favorite part of the game. And it just did it so well, and it's like every other game I play. It's like, oh geez. I gotta do stealth in this shitty game, and it just doesn't work. Not allowed to share my opinions. I figured as much. But yeah, that is how I feel. The stealth is very good. There's only like one mission maybe I said the stealth sucks, and I wouldn't remember because it has been so long since I've played Payday 2. I think the only thing they care about is if you bump into them. Like, I was so crazy I did the stealth in every mission alone, minus Big Bang, which, I mean, it was doable, but like, nobody wants to do that. Just a headache to do that. Before or after the stealth revision, I stopped playing the game when the secret happened. To give you an idea, I had literally every achievement when that ending popped. And they were like, the game's done. I just stopped playing the game because I was happy with the ending. Figured I'd wait for 3. I mean, that's not true anymore though, because like they added more achievements, but that's just me. Crazy. 8 more? Where are there 8 more people to shoot? Nobody alive. I guess they're tranked, but you know what I mean. Where are their enemies? Honestly, the Payday achievements were a lot of fun, though. I think that's part of the reason I kept playing the game was, like, for the most part, the achievements were rewarding too, so it was like, yeah, you did the right thing. Yeah, it seems like they only care if you have a weapon if you bump into them, so I guess that makes it a little bit. Well, hey there. What? That's a target? How is that a target? I shot a random civilian and it was like, ah, that's him. Guy in a white shirt. Okay, you're in a white shirt. Gotta discriminate if you're wearing a white shirt today. You're like the guy wearing the red shirt at Target, which first of all, you shouldn't have done. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? I cannot fucking believe this game did that. Rather than make... Who the fuck is Hannah? What? Rather than make like a game that made sense, they were just like, nah. Just wearing a white shirt. Nobody sees this? Nobody cares? Are you Hannah? Civilians? Alright, okay, well, we're done here. Hannah is a palindrome. So is Taco Cat. Alright, let's get out of here. Impressive game, but it sucks. Alright, to decide what we're going to be starting with for next week, it's going to be Shirt. I don't really know what's going to happen tomorrow. We might be hanging out with Time Thief and playing some Cave Story multiplayer. If not, maybe we'll check out a fan game or something? I'm thinking maybe a Mega Man fan game could be cool to check out. Bring to a webcomic called Twin Dragons. Nice. I don't really read much comics anymore. I mostly just, do actual comics and, you know, like, published comics or manga. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll check out, like, a Mega Man fan game or something. Or, I guess, do that with Time Thief. Let's see. Sunday might be a collab stream with the Combat King. We're gonna see if he has the list ready. We were gonna play through a bunch of arcade games. I'm basically just waiting for him, so we might just do something else instead. Tuesday could be new poll game. We'll see what we do. We do this every Thursday. It is September, by the way. Every 50 subs, we'll be adding a terrible jank game to play in the future for Jankapalooza. If we get to 150 subs again, we will be doing the side missions for the Sonic 06 charity playthrough I have to do. So, I haven't forgot about that. October might be the Connect streams, by the way, as a heads up, so I know everyone's excited about that, because, like, Facecam, there's also going to be a lot of moving. I'm kind of just waiting for the world to get cool here in California, if that makes sense. Trust me when I say it will make sense, because it will be a very hot and sweaty stream. But the good thing about living in an apartment where I'm just above the garage, nobody gives a fuck if I'm starting to, like, jump around. So, Connect stream will happen hopefully soon. I'm waiting for it to get to, like, a 50 or 60 degree weather. We're kind of slowly getting there. HD attached to your Wii U is dying, so you're getting it ready for a new hard drive. Good luck with that. I don't know how hard that is to find. Alright, let's get out of here. It's late. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, what are we gonna start with for next week? Grunty's Revenge. Alright. I like that game. That's a good game. I'm waiting for the fan remake of that to come out. That's the only reason I haven't like streamed it in full. There is a guy just doing a fan remake. It's basically just, you know, a ROM hack, but hey, a fan remake. Let's get out of here. It's late. Thank you all for stopping by. It is a pleasure as always. What are we going to raid with? What is a good raid message? I think I know who to raid because someone is playing that new game I played a demo for a while back. By the way, they said you're totally allowed to stream that game and make content on it, despite it having the Evanescence lady in it. The Metal Hellsinger game. I just need a raid message. I'm not really sure what to do. Mission failed. I'm just glad they said that you could use that you could like make content for the game because everyone was worried when it was Evanescence Lady. But then they were like, nah, that's cool. Do whatever you want. Yeah, we'll do mission failed, I guess. Alright. We're gonna be rating Paul. Paul goes live this late for some fucking reason. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's better. We'll do Brick by Brick Racing. We'll do Brick by Brick Racing. Alright. Paul is playing Metal Hellsinger. It's basically Rhythm Doom. It's very good. You do everything to the beat of the music. Kind of like BPM, bullets per minute. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Listen to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what yet, but we'll be playing something. Peace out.